Okay. I would suggest going and watching the last one. The injuries won't match up exactly because, well, it's always generalized on the main avatars, but, yeah. So is this camera, did I set up the camera in the right spot, or am I just standing around the wrong spot? The answer is, I'm standing in the wrong spot, sort of. Let me tighten this up just a little bit. No, that's not quite right. Also, like showing it off, cast! I can't move my wrist. All right, anyways, we're gonna get started. Look at her as playing the objective. She got most of the job done. What? Yeah, been a bit out of her range. Sakoto just lacks a certain amount of offensive capabilities. So we're gonna go ahead and stop that. Husky's music's great, however. We're gonna go ahead and get started with RP and Sakoto's birthday. Yeah, not today. Yes, last week was her birthday. Or not last week, yesterday. Yesterday was her birthday. Yeah, I said that right. Yeah, I suppose Ori is a decent tune for that. Wow. Wow. Well.
Jason.
Oh,
So, hello.
you're so small. Did not recognize you at first.
Come here. This is your birthday song.
I
It doesn't last too
please-
long. Here's the second verse.
That
It's shorter
was
than the...
yesterday.
Well, I wasn't here yesterday.
I wasn't here either.
Well, I'm just... Well, can I still sing to you?
It's a little embarrassing. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You doing all right?
Thank you, though.
Little... Yeah.
I've been better. But I'm doing okay.
Want some happy magic?
No, thank you. That doesn't really agree with
How's
us.
Iris doing?
They're okay. They've been.
And also official, but I'm currently slightly wearing out. I mean, unless you still wanted one.
Perhaps not.
Slightly.
I think my stomach would
Yeah, I know.
appreciate this, given your size
You're not
difference.
working today like this, are you?
No, of course not. At most, I'll keep an eye on things, but I'm not
Okay.
planning on doing much. Today is the first day I've been allowed for the whole day to be around and up and about. Yeah.
But how's Iris doing?
We are good. I see.
Oh. So what does one do on their day off?
Hang around, talk to people. Maybe. Knowing today, probably sitting. Though, my legs healed a bit. Walking is still a bit painful after a while.
If I may suggest,
Muscles are, a
laying
bit
on one
sore.
of the couches in the Rip and Ship. Comfiest couches I've ever laid on. Fell
They
asleep
used
in
to
there
be
a few
more
times.
comfortable. They replaced them with something
So it's like
newer,
a-
but
yeah.
I thought the old
That's what I'm
ones were
saying, new
comfier.
ones. Ah. Well, I think that there's... Is there some in the entryway to the... mega building? Am I misremembering that?
Not. Don't think there are. Not that I can remember. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure someone might have tried to take them. Couch is just sitting out. You know.
That's a good assignment for you today. Figure out which seat in the Mirek is the comfiest seat to sit in.
The comfiest is the one where friends are. Clearly.
So the peanut gallery, probably.
Baby. I see Grumson over there today, so. Even then, well, I guess we're friends. I don't know. I never make such assumptions.
What about a stool in the Mirek for a drink?
Those are pretty comfortable. Oh, I don't drink, you know, alcohol.
Water?
Water's nice.
Do you drink wax?
I avoid them now. Someone tried to tell me once that they were slipping alcohol into it. And that's a dangerous combination.
Yeah, that's nice. But good to know. I was thinking of trying one since I'm this now. So I'll avoid that.
I don't know. I don't know if they actually will. Oh gosh, you're fluffy.
Oh, sorry.
You're
Sorry.
fine.
I'm still getting used to that.
Yeah,
It seems to be much more dangerous than my normal tail.
yeah.
That was my way of kind of asking you if I could treat you to a drink, but if you don't
I'm-
want...
I'm good, but I appreciate this. It's very kind of you.
Of course.
Might get some water
I care
later.
about the both of you.
Supposed
You're
to
good people.
be drinking a lot of water, really.
Hydration's important.
I agree.
Alright, well, it's good seeing you. Good chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you around more.
Are you working today like this?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, just be careful. You're a lot lighter like this than usual.
I guess we need to go in.
Oh yeah?
Hey,
Come on, ladies first. Yeah, ladies first.
Is this about a bar fight?
yeah.
Ladies first, mama.
You get your bitch ass in there first.
Excuse us.
Hey.
Yeah.
I don't know. Apparently they're gonna fight back in the little
Wonder-
recreation area back there.
Oh. Wait, I hope they talk to someone about that first.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why they're not doing anything right now, so that's why I'm gonna wait until if they actually try to do something.
I'd say at least mention it to security, or at least to the bar. Ask them. Although,
Well, they know.
are you working
apparently.
today? You look a little off.
No,
What's...
I'm in the comments, but I'm not working.
Oh.
Let's just say I've had to almost experience the brightness of 1,000 suns.
What?
There was a thing that happened.
Oh.
Big flash of
I think
light.
it's less of a shooty thing, more I see a bunch of the martial artists going in there.
Yeah.
That's incredibly confusing, Innocent. But okay.
It is very confusing. Yeah, there was effectively a
Happy birthday,
reactor
Sakoto.
meltdown.
Thank you.
Yeah, happy birthday. But yeah.
Uh,
Oh.
Fuck that.
maybe?
So much. Help.
No
rabbit.
thanks? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that works.
What? Who? What?
I can't wish any luck
Yeah.
or happiness. I'm sorry.
Oh.
His birthday.
for you.
Congrats.
Hi. Oh. Unusual to see you around here.
Thought I'd come by. See how things are going. How are you doing?
Ah, I'm doing alright, I guess. Stacking on people.
How's your injuries?
Their injuries. They suck.
Yeah.
Need to
Yeah, they
actually
do.
make several riff flurries.
I'm allowed to walk now. This is an improvement.
That's good. That's good.
What brings you here?
Time to advertise. Come on, the bar fight is on.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Oh.
There we go. Yep. Told you. Yep.
It's been a bit, like I said, it's been a bit since I've been down here, so I was like, come down and see how things are. See how crazy, much more crazy it's gotten.
Well, you get to experience apparently a bar
Maybe.
fight if you go into the bar.
Welcome
I'm
to
good.
that.
Yeah.
No, I'm good for that, thanks.
Yeah, let's
But,
let's
yeah.
make like a tree league. Yeah. I do not want to get
Like
caught
you're
up in the
feeling
bar
better,
fight.
I
I want to
wouldn't
get caught up in a bar fight.
Yeah, in the back room there.
say,
they're just throwing
Oh,
down.
hold on. I have to. Hold on. That's my friend.
I would not say, better so much.
I was gonna get upgraded to a bar brawl now.
A lot of me still hurts, but I'm fine.
Sorry, we don't have alcohol in my place.
I can come check up on you later if you'd
That's
like.
gonna take a little bit.
That's not
Wow.
necessary.
That's a new store.
Happy birthday, sorry you
Hope
got
doing well too.
Thank you.
That
was
Right,
yesterday.
let's get the unpleasantries done with.
There's a
first.
bar fight? Wait, I recognize this energy.
What the fuck happened to you? Please don't tell me you also got caught in a fucking reactor explosion.
What? No, I got stabbed.
That one sounded like it hurt.
Wait, what are you saying? You don't look like you. You look fine. You look like you usually do. That's. Look like you're dressing casually.
I've gotten fucked the other night just as badly as he had.
Ah, it worse.
What the fuck? Okay.
Okay, well,
I don't even know
I'm
what happened.
walking
Affected
away.
by bright light.
Thanks.
Okay.
I think I share the same sentiment on that. But
Right.
sorry. I'll see you around. You and Iris. Stay good.
Okay. Bye. It's not here today. It's not here yet.
Hey, Sakoto. How you doing?
Yo,
Did you feeling good enough to be out and about?
mildly.
Oh.
They said I could get up and
Take
walk
things easy.
around. Yeah. Beginning
We
to
can handle things.
believe that maybe getting up and walking so much might have been a mistake. Belly hurts.
Yeah. If you
Might
need help
need to
getting
sit
around,
down.
yeah. Feel free to call me
the
or
heck
whatever.
is
Yeah,
that?
I'm hearing a lot of weird noise coming from in there, so I'm just gonna go check that out real quick.
Yeah, there was bar fight happening. They were okay with it. You know how bar is.
Yeah.
Yo,
By the way, happy birthday, Mr. Cooper.
thank you.
Tiberius went in there, so
Why are you famous
Just listen to see if he calls for backup.
Aren't you like
If he calls for backup, then... well, you know what to do. You... well, actually, I suppose I should ask, are you working today?
yes. Yes, I am.
Makes sense.
Oh, wow.
Can I get a photo of you? Thank you.
Oh,
No, it's gonna go on Meta.
A band member rocking a different band's merch actually might go hard for a PR.
To be honest, it would work, yeah. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you too. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lena.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Good day, Mr. Cooper.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I thought that was part of your body, so that's cool.
Happy birthday, Sakoto, and wow. You look,
Good here. Because I overheard a happy birthday, I guess.
Thanks, it was yesterday, but thank you all the same.
Happy belated birthday.
Whoever you are.
Are you alright, Sakoto?
Yeah?
Hello,
Those-
Sakoto.
hello.
You look damaged.
Injured is the term I would use, but yes. It's fine, I'm recovering.
Alright. Okay.
You regenerate well.
Fox and me was about to say something that I was like giggling to myself about.
Sure,
and
yeah.
I realized
Thank you.
I'd rather not have your fucking blueprint in the front of my head.
Happy healing as well.
No,
And happy Easter.
I was saying whatever the hell I thought.
Easter?
Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't really celebrate that one.
Me neither.
Oh.
But I just thought I would wish you it anyway, as a friend.
I'm sorry, that doesn't make much sense. And
Sakoto, sometimes you don't make any sense.
what?
But I try to understand you.
Okay. I just. Alright, I'm sorry for not understanding you. I'll try harder next time.
It's alright, it's all good. Besides, I'm just happy you're alive and not like gone. Whatever you went through, I bet it was crazy.
I got stabbed. That was about the worst of it.
Pretty crazy. Well, I hope you heal well. Yeah.
I'll be fine.
Are you offering to help them?
Is that fight still happening in
It's
the bar?
technically not my business, but
Maybe? I don't know. I'm not in security comms today.
Here anymore, so I think he's taking a break. Never mind, I hear it.
I'll bring extra back. Come on, let's go.
Still a little bit. I'll be right.
Come on.
Okay.
We need to go help Red.
Okay.
Sending in reinforcements. As should put your coming. I'm still
We have a celebrity here amongst us.
Excuse me, sir? What is this about?
Guys, you gotta make note of her. She's a celebrity.
Sir? Who are you calling?
Stormbringers.
And why do they need reinforcements?
Because we're dealing with a Stormbringer issue.
You don't bring your Stormbringer issues here. You know that, right?
I'm aware, that's why they're going away.
Alright. Take care of it. Quickly. What the heck? Hey.
Also, this is my dearest firstborn, and I need you to respect him because he's very bashful. So you have to.
Hi, we probably met yet. I'm not sure how you got my number. However,
Flatline.
what's your name? Honestly, that's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. Usually it.
They're an anti-fraud.
Your friends.
You're the only person that isn't my friend. Why is that? Even the everyone in the city loves
Who is falling for his fucking ploys? I gotta be nicer to him.
You might want to
Everyone's
go
telling
and
me
check
to
on
be
them.
nice.
Keep an eye on the Stormbringers inside.
He falls for it.
Yeah, apparently.
And inside where?
The bar.
See?
See? Yeah, there you go.
I didn't even see any in there. I was just in there.
There's a couple that just walked in. Technically one of our own, Butch.
It's the sleazy kind of cheat.
Butch was looking for Jen.
Apparently he is. He's taking orders from them. He just did.
What orders?
Or, you know, you could ask right from the source your questions. That works too. Instead of spreading misinformation.
What misinformation?
He's not taking orders. He has to help them.
I'm sorry,
I gave
but
him
legally
the
speaking,
way
I
to
have to
get to
ask you
them.
to let him go, thank you. Never mind.
Thank you.
That's not what I heard just now.
Are you gonna...
I walked up to him and asked him, do you want to help them? You
What
offered
am I
him.
supposed
He said
to do?
yes,
You
so I
can
said,
stop
let
this,
go.
you know? You have
If he misheard,
hands.
then he misheard.
No, he can't.
No, he likes it, you know. Just keep going, honestly. No, that's a joke. Don't.
That do it for you, Mike?
That is a joke. Do not. No, do not.
Actually, I should
Don't
Fine.
give me those eyes.
hand will be.
I apologize.
It's okay. I understand that I am hard to hear. I am soft-spoken.
It has nothing to do with you being soft-spoken. I'm sorry. It has everything to do with our rules here against gangs causing trouble.
They are.
You are a gang.
Okay. They are investigating someone who's playing. I don't know how to describe this besides. He dresses like us but attacks us. They're investigating someone who is an issue for us. They were down here. They chased him out of the area. They went through the teleporter. It was still active. I believe they're all currently in industrial. It is not your situation anymore.
I am the head of security here, at least one of them, so it is my concern.
Now, just
I think jurisdiction is the word I should have used instead.
Hey, Optimus.
Because that's not industry anymore.
Don't come near me, I have slop all over my hands.
What the fuck happened to you?
They shoved their fingers down Vice's throat.
What?
Sorry,
I'm not
I
sure.
shoved my hand in Vice's mouth.
I might be.
Hey, get the fuck
Yeah,
out
she
of
stuck her hand in my mouth and it tasted interesting.
If you want in on the situation, talk to Elcoy. There's really not much I'm comfortable discussing this. I don't know who he wants.
I have no idea who that is.
The large Ute with the giant metal arms.
What's my fisting a corpo and using an
I see. Wow.
Sorry, she palmed me. She palmed her favorite corpo.
We don't take sides here. If your people are chasing people out here, it's not okay.
That's a discussion for you to have with them. I'm not playing messenger in this, unfortunately.
Just FYI, just so you're well aware, in the past we've had the Whispers and the Tigers both cause issues for us, and we would remove all of them for a single one. We're already giving some leverage because we've had an incident recently. Just be aware, if one of your members causes issues, it does cause issues for all of them.
I'm just a good guy, you know.
500-year-old.
I will let them know to be on their best behavior then.
Elcoy seems to know that. If you guys are hunting anyone down in our streets, or if you're following people out of our streets, I know it's very...
Let's go into the fucking meeting room.
I don't think that's quite necessary. The conversation seems to be almost over. He seems to understand.
No, my phone's not.
They're not ones to cause trouble.
in there anyway with them and whatever that is.
So long as
From what I saw, it
your
was just them. It might have
companions
seemed like our individual they saw each other, he ran, they started chasing.
just don't cause trouble around here. You or any of your companions. That's all we ask.
I don't plan on
Is our only role.
So, on the internet, you can look up stuff and communicate to people like this. I can gift being so calm.
I don't know, I haven't seen...
I'm gonna go back to harassing Vice.
I'm reading Tiberius's number.
Good luck with that.
So close.
Can
we talk?
So we can talk to Tiberius.
Like upstairs?
Sure.
Something they can talk.
They're calling me and they're sitting right fucking there.
Just show my new friend how internet works and how cell phones work, because he doesn't know.
I don't know what internet is.
Let's go talk upstairs.
Yeah.
One of these times I'm not gonna take it seriously. You're gonna go
Take it easy. If you need anything, call me.
Sure.
Yeah, so you can call me things.
Working.
You're not working today?
No.
Then make that clear when you're...
I overheard him and I'm not... I don't know. I'm a little irritable.
Everything okay? So
Yeah.
to go upstairs.
Oh? Who?
Sakoto's not working today.
Riel, bunch of other folks.
Okay.
We're just walking upstairs. Is that a problem? Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Just walking upstairs. No one else's problem.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Perfect, even.
Perfect? What do you mean? Your
Mhm.
hand is literally...
It's actually my wrist. Or... arm? Arm. I'm purposefully staying out of it.
It's fine. What happened? Are you okay? The fighting.
Work?
I think Powder might be in the security room.
Okay.
So you're fine. You're healthy-ish.
Healthy is... recovering, yes. Slowly. Happened a couple of days ago.
With what Aiden and Yorick did?
What? No, I don't know what the heck they were doing. But they were immediately comparing each other's injuries, saying, oh, well, I had it so much worse, and I could not care. Not today.
I just wanted to make sure you're okay. I don't really give a shit what the hell's happening with...
I'm fine. Butch? What's going on with Butch-san?
Well, you said Butch came in here and he was getting some kind of orders from the Stormbringers or something.
Don't know. He still seems to be associating with them. I don't know. And apparently, what is their name? The girl with the weird hair. Blinks, almost. Messes with my head.
The hair that blinks?
Yeah, have you not? Never mind.
Hi.
Hi.
Hair that blinks, right head from the what's place? SOS. Hi. I'm sorry to interrupt. Yorick is causing shit.
What'd he do?
Threatened Mori, threatened me yesterday. He's also spreading information that Mori is helping LF gain power, and is blaming a situation in which one person got captured by LF and turned into a synth on Mori. Are you fucking good?
No, I'm Sakoto.
No, I mean, you look like you got beat up. Are you good?
I did, I got stabbed.
They're
I'm
not
fine.
on duty right now.
What?
So let's not dump security information on them.
Who? Yorick?
No, they're not working.
No,
I'll talk to Yorick.
Oh.
Wait,
No,
Yorick told me that
okay.
they had a weapon out and he didn't, or something like that.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, because he's instigating. He's a dickhead.
He's been
I think
instigating
the way he
his
talks
combo
is
with
generally
Mori is
It's not a way he talks. He's just a massive instigator. He's a massive dickhead.
He's done it
And
before.
there's
He's done it with me.
the urge to
where he
punch him and stab him and kill him
mildly
is
threatened
high.
because I wasn't giving him information.
Oh, yeah, he
gets
likes to
really
do that.
pissy when things don't go his way.
Yep.
Who?
This is Aura. She's AI. She
Okay.
is mine and Riel's. She's good. Don't worry about it.
Okay. You're letting Mori into the security room?
She was with me because I was consulting.
Yeah, I was letting
And this is the room.
No, at no point did they
We
go
weren't
anywhere near
in the
computers.
security room. We were in a back room that wasn't in the security room. Technically connected to the security room.
It's also the quiet place.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the quietest place to talk, in all honesty.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
you guys want to go back? I guess. But,
Do you just jump people?
What?
no.
No,
I don't think
because
she wants to. I
you
don't
got
think she
stabbed.
wants to focus on her injuries. Bro.
Okay, let me talk to Yorick.
Medical help?
I'm fine. I've already been seen to.
Okay, so he's been given the
Humble
information.
nature.
Cool.
So they're in the middle
I
of a
got given
conversation.
information yesterday too, but I didn't have
Oh.
like all of it.
Yeah, I'll get back to
Yeah.
that.
This wasn't information that you weren't given all of. This was information that just happened today. Like they just did it tomorrow.
Again?
Just now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why we're like, well,
I just talked to
I
him
went
about it.
I went like this
Okay.
when I heard it. Because
So did he tell you
you're
only
pissing me
about
off, man.
yesterday? So did he tell you only about yesterday, or did he tell you
I
about
don't know.
today as
Let me
well?
talk to him now. Let's all just not be at each other's throats, and then I'll yell at Yorick in the street, and
We're
then
just-
Sakoto won't call me down, and
just
I'll
telling
be
you
screaming.
because you're the boss man.
I won't be calling anyone down
Not gonna do
today.
shit. You do your thing. You
Good.
figure out the story. You figure
Also-
out punishment. That's all you, bro.
Yeah. I'll deal with it.
Okay.
I will say one thing as a small voice of reason. Yorick's expectation is too high and unreasonable to put an entire responsibility that was out of someone's control entirely and had nothing to do with them on Mori. I understand that they want to help Gunnar, but knowing the information that I know, highly unreasonable. Understandable that it's passionate, just an unreasonable expectation. That's all.
I know what I'm gonna yell at him, and it's probably something like "fuck LF, don't turn us against each other," and then smack him or something.
That's
In a reasonable way. None of that what I said is going to happen. It's just the emotion I'm gonna be feeling.
what are we supposed to think? Now is not the time for sarcasm.
It's understandable. People get passionate about wanting to like save people from that place and those people.
Of course.
The only thing is, again, I agree with what you're saying. Don't turn on each other. But I was the person that helped Mori through what happened with Gunnar medically. She nearly died 3 times in like a span of 48 hours because of it. And it gave her a lot of health problems for a good month that we were very lucky to get her through. And what I can tell you now is that there was no way for Mori to help that man in any capacity during or after that. So what is being expected of Mori is unreasonable. That's all I can tell you.
And you guys want to help get Gunnar back, but I don't know Gunnar.
I had a thought actually, because someone just now told me what's going on with Gunnar. Someone needs to speak to Marge, because Marge was also turned fully synthetic. Like,
I thought she was turned into like a weird glowy moth thing? Or am I thinking of a different Marge?
Way back when, like at the start of last year, right?
When LF
This was happening last year. Last I saw her. What?
So there was a moment, I cannot remember exactly when, but it was months and months and months and months and months ago, maybe
Like
almost
a
a year ago, where she interacted with something from that company, and then she somehow was turned fully synthetic. But she's back to not being synthetic after that. So there is a way, there has to be a way to get Gunnar back. I think someone should speak to Marge about this. In my opinion, I think information would be a good idea to see what happened and maybe how she dealt with it.
That might be up to you guys, because I don't even know Gunnar. Unless it was the guy that worked for Militech.
Also, I wouldn't tell this to Yorick. They don't get along.
I'm not gonna tell Yorick that. I am gonna tell him that those people are working to get them back, and that we shouldn't be turning against each other, and he is a security member, so his job is to de-escalate and not...
Here's what I can do for you, right? Here's what I can do. I can get this information to whom is working to get Gunnar back. I'll reach out, see who's dealing with the situation, because I've only just been put on this situation, and I'll give them as much information as I have and point them in the right direction if I can, and help if the situation calls for it. But I am currently dealing with my daughter, Liberty, being kidnapped by Vex. I don't have a lot of time to give to another kidnap situation. So I'll do what I can, and that's all I can do.
I know. I'm sorry you're going through that, and I heard there was a lot of people trying to help them, so...
We have it handled. We're going to be... We've been gathering ways to get both Bucky and Liberty back. It's a process,
but we're doing it. And we're making a lot of progress. But that's a situation that's still at hand, so I can't. I have to focus on that.
I know. I am in the similar boat. Somewhat. I know that
I
we all have
understand,
to.
which is
help
why
in
I'm
our
not
own
trying to
ways.
push everything on you. I'm also trying to lend a hand with the gunner situation.
I know with Yarick, it's not easy to be dealing with one thing and then having someone else put the blame on you. And honestly, we're all hating the same thing.
I agree. Thank you for listening.
So I'll talk to him.
I appreciate it. From both of you.
I'll always listen. If I have a solution, I don't know.
Sometimes just talking can lead to a solution.
I'm sorry I brought you up here to ask if you were okay, because I was worried about you,
I'm
and not
fine.
to talk about security issues, and now all the security issues were dumped on you.
It's okay. Not your fault and not your intention.
Is your eye bruised?
A little bit. Hurts.
Nothing too permanent. It's all gonna. Is your arm broken?
Yeah. They broke my wrist. Or... what is... forearm?
Is this a job you could have avoided?
I mean, I guess I could have not been called upon to help with it. Or I could have quit my
Was it
job at
worth it?
Aegis a while ago. But we saved some people. Saved Senichi-san. Yeah, I'd call it pretty worth it. For a lot of people, it's a bank robbery. They took hostages. Tried to stop them. Get the hostages out. There's a girl in a red dress, tried to sneak up on her and tried to get her in a headlock. Knock her out. Simple as that. She pulled a knife. And then there was a big guy.
Did you get stabbed?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, and in the leg. In the end, she didn't even go down. Yeah, she pulled up some sort of barrier thing. Kind of hurt to punch, but I'll be okay, I think. The doctor said I'll be fine. Just going to take a little bit to heal. I'm already looking better than I was the day they brought me back. Had a bunch of holes and was bleeding a lot. They cleared up most of the cuts as well. Smaller cuts and smaller bruises. Mostly the bad injuries left. That.
Okay. I don't think I can
Sorry I
control
didn't
you, and I think what you were doing was good, so...
It was a good thing. We were trying to protect people. But they get paid to do. Call upon me,
It's your
ask.
birthday, right, though? 420, blaze it?
What? It was yesterday.
It's your birthday? Oh, fuck.
Didn't you know this? I even said
Well,
it
I
in
think I
the
remembered because of the 420, blaze it.
on the phone. Oh, I don't know about blazing anything, but no, my birthday was yesterday. Same day every year.
Nice.
19th of April.
I tried... I know, I'm bad with dates. Happy birthday.
It's okay.
I sent a gift yesterday, but I don't know if it got to the cathedral.
We have boxes here on the surface we use.
Oh. Okay, I think the way I did it didn't get there.
I just haven't checked in a couple of days. I literally was stuck in a wheelchair in a bed the past few days since the attack. Well, since the assignment. My leg was pretty bad from the, knife. Apparently it damaged a bunch of the muscles. They put me back together. They said it's better. They said I can walk on it, just to be careful, not to push it too hard. It does hurt to walk on a bit.
Okay, then up the stairs is bad.
It hurt a bit, yeah.
Why the fuck didn't you stop me? We could have gone into an alley.
Because
or
I
a parking garage.
knew I could handle it.
If I've learned anything, you're stronger than me. You're more mature than me. I trust whatever your decisions are. I just don't want to see you hurt, to be honest.
Nobody wants to see anyone hurt. Anyone who does want to see other people hurt is probably a bit messed up in the head, don't you think?
Depends on the person, I guess.
I suppose.
I need to go yell at Yark. Calmly. I'll make sure that
If you need help,
that you're in my head.
I'll get inside your head. That still works just fine. I was a little tired for the day or so after. Pushed myself a bit.
If I just
think that girl might have been... Sorry?
The girl might have been what?
I think that girl might have been a scion.
Is she dead?
No, she ran away. Apparently scared her off enough, or at least she... We were fighting for a while. She had a barrier up, I had a barrier up. She was doing things with her mind, I was trying to do things with my mind. It was a bit strange. She was like... She made it hard to think. To like calm down. It took a bit...
A swish.
But I managed to figure it out.
Maury, if
I left my
Yark
phone
says
at
anything
daycare.
stupid, just ignore it.
I am trying my best, trying my absolute best not to punch him in the fucking face. Because in the
I lose
Valentes,
track of things so fast.
it was as simple as just dealing with it that way. But he's not a part of them. He was very much removed because of situations like these.
Hope you get better, by the way.
Thank you.
Well, just for my sake,
I'm doing my best.
don't
Cute
do
cat.
I'll talk to him.
I
Can't read it very
respect
well.
all of this
My
as much as
glasses.
possible. That is why I'm not. With as short temper as I have, which these guys can tell you, I do have a short temper.
He does.
Mori's doing their best.
Yeah.
Trying.
If we see anything, we'll let you know too.
You've lost the game.
Oh, you're such a dick.
Eh?
You're such a dick.
What game?
Don't worry about it.
you
Don't.
lost the
We just had a
game.
whole conversation about it. Come on up, dog. Fucking move.
Up? What's up, dog? What? Wait!
Damn it!
Oh my gosh. Oh,
I literally
no.
thought I was beating him by saying, "What's the game?" Because the game is if you think about the game. So I wanted him to think I wasn't thinking about the. By that.
I think that hurt my pride more than getting stabbed.
Go deal with security stuff. Oh no, they're looking for the Karen.
The what?
There's a lady handing out fines or something, or like asking for managers.
Okay, well, I'll talk to her.
Wait, no, you're not working. You're relaxing.
Yeah. But if you don't want to talk to her, then I will talk to her.
They're already dealing with it. There's like 3 of them looking for them.
Oh, well, they should not worry so much about something that doesn't matter.
Wait, what? I feel like I should be in.
Someone handing out fines that don't actually matter is, well, I don't know, just call the police. Right? Call LF, or not
the door
LF.
for you. I'm just helping.
I
the
can
stranger,
open
you
a
know?
door.
I'm trying to be nice. Okay, you're.
There is being kind and being, I I don't know the right word in common right now. I don't feel like it.
I owe you one favor. I must never question what you asked me to do. If you just announce to the fish man that your favorite number
Hi, all.
Arms are the size of a bus. We're coming through.
What? That was yesterday, but thank you.
420, blaze it.
Oh my gosh, I don't know what that means. Hamzgezan.
Exhaust is very important.
Oh, so I was born. How? Oh.
Huh?
I guess I was born the
420
day.
is the birthday of a certain dictator.
What? No, stop it.
Eh?
What? No, it's just the weed day.
Oh, I guess I would.
It's the weed day.
Weed day? Eh?
No.
I am so
it's the day everyone
confused.
smokes weed. 420, blaze it.
I don't know what you're talking about, either of you.
I hate this.
I do not understand what you're talking about. Your yelling is hurting my head.
Sorry.
Fine.
Yell at Yarg louder.
Oh.
They're in the mega building searching.
Oh my gosh, tell them they need to do their jobs. Keep an eye on the streets. One person can go look for this person if they are so important, but otherwise they should not worry about it so much.
They said they want to talk to you about something semi-important.
Oh.
I've been talking nonstop. Look at my back. Do you feel the pain? Do you see it? Do you see the pain in my back? Because everyone's a pain in my back right now.
Oh yeah, there's a knife sticking right there. Look at that.
No, no, Hamzgezan, she got you too.
I'll be right back.
Everybody's gone.
Oh, okay. Hey, where are you going to? I need to send you a fucking. I need to send you the
Wow.
Hola. Oh, hello there.
Oh.
It means hello, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, hello in Spanish.
Ah, ¿en serio lo sabes? ¿Sabes hablarlo o no?
Ah, no hablo español.
Está bien. Muchísimas gracias.
Hi. Why are you pointing at me?
He's been doing that for 2 minutes.
Sorry, we were
Yeah,
talking
I
about
know.
social
Stare at me.
classes and how he's above all of you.
Are you good?
So then I can tell you
above
guys.
all of you because I live in space.
Because I got beat up.
That was your entire argument.
It was in a fight,
Because
it's
I live in
fine.
space on my ship that physically places
So,
me above people, yes.
He's a class above us.
Okay, I was saying that I always saw him. He's, a slummer, right? Because he hangs around you, he works for you, things like that. But apparently, his decision on making things better is just to up and leave to a different planet because that's better. Okay, well not everyone
Damn,
can
Vice,
afford
twist
that.
my words more.
Twist your... But that was your entire argument.
That was.
No,
that was.
See? That was your entire argument.
You're
You
making
are
me
putting
sound
yourself
like a
above the
bad
people of
person.
Sapphira.
I mean, I know he's not a
Make him
bad
sound like a bad person
person.
all the time, but that doesn't let him
I know
stop.
he's
That
not.
doesn't stop him.
He's a pretty cool person. I've seen him do a lot of good things.
Yeah, I know, he does do a lot of good things. He helps a lot of people.
Now it feels weird people saying nice things about me.
How's it going, Sakoto? You look a little...
I'm fine. Yeah. I got stabbed, it's fine.
That's a really common thing to say, but uncommon thing to say so casually. Are you sure you're good?
I just super do something to you earlier.
I mean, I heard people talk about getting blown up today and they spoke very casually about it, so I'm not sure I believe that. But, yes, I got into a fight. Simple.
Oh, well, looks like you won. At least.
Relative. To,
Alright, well.
yeah, they ran away,
You're
so.
still standing and you're here, so I'd say that's a win.
Them and their
Well,
friends.
if you see the big man I need to talk to him. Nothing too
I know.
important. Just need to have a conversation with him. So.
I know.
If you
What
see
sort
him.
of conversation?
You know, damn, you read my mind. You're in my head. What am I thinking right now?
What are you actually thinking? Oh no. Oh no. Hello? Really? Wild. Wild VR chat. Amazing VR chat. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. But he probably loaded into a model they shouldn't have.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hope you are well today.
I am, though I just crashed, so that was mildly annoying, but especially at like just the most inopportune fucking time. It's not often that Sakoto gets asked by someone, "What am I thinking?" and then I have to stop, drop character for a second and ask them, "What are you actually thinking?"
For me, I've always found I crash whenever it's like, oh, I'm living, and then I crash, and it's just like, oh, I guess I'm not.
There we go. Wow. Oh god, is that Bane? Anyways.
Hi, hi, hi,
Hi,
hello,
hi.
You didn't answer my question, Sakoto. What the fuck happened to you?
I told you I got stabbed.
And I lost a fight to an angry flight of stairs.
Okay. Well, I didn't lose that fight specifically. The stairs were fine. Very friendly, in fact. They...
Wait, what?
Hi.
Hi, sorry, hi.
You almost ran into me.
I'm sorry.
So look where you're going.
Sorry, I transmitted too many brain cells to your head. That was my fault.
I think I fluxed. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
He has
I was worried when you read my mind. You looked in the mind of madness and died, so we were scared for a moment. Anyway.
No, I have no idea.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you're okay.
What did you need Tomskison for?
I wanted to ask him something. It's been
Well,
a burning question in my mind, but
suitably vague.
well, yeah, it's more of a personal question that I gotta ask. You know, something that I
Always hoping to maybe save you the trouble. He's very busy today.
Otherwise, I would, but I'm worried that he might not want me to talk about it openly and like stay kind of on the side of the street.
Ah, fair enough. Well, might have trouble finding him today. He's been all over the place. I can't tell him anything. I am not working today.
Oh, you're not? Really?
Yes. We're trying not to,
You're
anyways.
just have a deal of your own, huh?
Sort of. That's something else I need to check on while I'm down here today.
Fair enough. Just don't get killed now.
I hope not. Huh? Sorry?
I'll post it. That's pretty cool.
Oh.
Curses. I'm like, you sexy.
I expect that from
Considered a
Then
priest
again,
before,
you-
but never had enough things.
Fuck me, I guess.
We really need one. Yeah. Did you actually talk to him about it this time? Or are you just doing this to mess with him?
Oh, I talked to Lorelai and Oscar, like we're out and they decided to put it up.
So.
I paid them 50 credits. That they then tried to extort me for more, which I rejected.
If she did, it might not be a problem.
Do I get reimbursed for that money?
Yeah, you probably should have asked me before you gave him that money, so no.
Wow.
Oh, hey, Leon. So this is my son. I hope you've met him before.
We have
Great
met.
Guy.
I did not know you had children. What?
He's the old fruit of my loins.
You're not related, but are you actually dead? I'm very confused now. I don't know what's true or not.
It's a bit. He hates it.
Oh.
It's okay. So this started with somebody asking me if me and Vice were related because I have
Nice to meet you, Mr. Miller.
I have fox markings on my face and we were around each other a lot.
That-
And people would just
Hi, big guy.
Yeah, that seems mildly speciesist, I suppose.
My
kind of
company
funny.
made a version of the Stormbringer logo to put on my
Achoo!
2, 3 in the flesh.
Achoo! What?
No.
What's up, princess? Hey, princess. You miss me?
This is still the waterfront. I can have your
I
ass
know.
arrested. I got
Oh,
right
I know.
next to me.
I know.
He introduced me, but I haven't introduced myself. Hi, I'm
You
Leon.
know you miss me.
Don't shake hands, but it is good to meet you. I am
You didn't see
Sakoto,
me this Saturday,
head of
so I had to
security
come
around
see
here.
you.
One of them, anyways.
Nice to meet you. Sorry for the attitude when you were inquiring. OPSEC is something I practice a lot.
Oh, that's good. Our
I'll be right back.
concern always comes from gangs coming in.
I'll
We've had a
try not
couple
to
try
miss
to
you
move
too
in
long.
and establish territory here.
What's up, boss? I don't think that's on our agenda, but
Hopefully not. And so long as it stays that way, we won't have trouble. Otherwise,
Haven't seen you around, Vice.
hopefully it doesn't become a problem
what
in
happened?
the future.
I don't think it will.
I hope not. I want to have trouble with anyone.
I haven't heard any intentions of us trying to take over
around.
so.
Glad to hear it.
Oh no, look what you made him put on.
Oh, I know. He wants to be a
there he
part of
goes.
it. I know. There you
Vice,
go.
you should join.
Yeah,
you should join.
Yeah. It's very fitting, you know?
Yeah.
Don't forget to put Princess at the top, though. Right on your shoulders, you know?
I'm about to commit a heinous crime against you in a moment.
Oh, come on. You know you love me.
Sakoto, do I have the right to, like, hit him at least once? Like, all the good I've done, how good I've been.
If I distract her and looking the other way, maybe.
Being good does not mean that you are allowed to do bad things. If anything, it means that people will hold you to an even higher standard.
Hold on, I actually can't hurt
And also, I'm here as a guest. You don't want to hit your guest.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
I mean, honestly, think about it. If I were to suddenly get upset with him and just reel back and try to punch him in the face, most people would be completely... What?
We'd giggle, it'd be funny.
Oh. Most people would be very appalled. Would be very upset with me, going, Sakoto, why would you ever do something like that? And then, you know, his difficult situation.
Like I said, it's good that he's supporting his girlfriend while the lightning bolts.
Who is this girlfriend?
No offense, but you probably could get away with it. You know that?
What?
You probably could.
Fox, who does lightning stuff. That's how I know.
Oh.
I would hope not. Assaulting someone in the streets.
I don't mean to sound rude, but
I'm surprised he has a girlfriend.
that's very out of touch.
What do you mean?
Hey, I'm just surprised you have the time.
Put it this way, I'm not local to this planet. I'm not local to Saphira.
I'm not local to Saphira either.
Wait, where am I going?
Then you understand that this place is by far the biggest shithole I think I've ever stepped foot on.
That does not mean we have to lower ourselves. If anything, it means that we should try to raise it up. Should we not?
Right.
He's off the clock. If he just says anything absolutely heinous, he does not reflect our company values. You're on your own, kid.
Fair enough.
Right.
And
I reckon if I was down here not wearing the insignia, I'd be treated so much more different. When I do, I've been spat at differently called names present.
of course.
I give a helping hand to people. Obviously, if they want it, and yet I still get looked like an asshole.
I'm sorry that happened to you. And just because people have been cruel to you, though, doesn't necessarily mean that you should try to put more bad into the world. It is part of a practice of mine to be conscious of what you are putting into the world. If you put bad into the world, that bad will continue to follow you. You will find more bad. And sometimes it can be difficult, sure. I have days where I get very frustrated. This place is not always the kindest. That does not necessarily mean that we should simply dismiss. I work down here not because I have to, but because I want to. I have a friend here. He has a dream trying to make this place better. I want to support that, even if it means putting in a lot of hard work and enduring a lot of people who are not always grateful for it.
I think she's looking through you. You might need to
You know,
very upfront.
that's the most conscious thing someone's said down here.
I try to
Many
be.
people are that aware of themselves.
It's okay, it's a skeleton. He also might be a ghost. Okay, hold on. He might be a ghost. It might be a ghost.
Everyone makes mistakes in other ways. I've made my fair share.
Aaron has been vanquished, or she ran away.
Sorry?
There was a
I-
individual walking around here harassing someone.
There. Oh.
It was a woman in office attire.
Oh, Karen. They seem fine. I've spoken to them before. They seem perfectly
They
nice.
disappeared into the canal water
Oh.
after like charging
Well,
a Tamsky.
is he okay?
I think so. I think he thinks that he's tamed her and now has an eldritch beast under his control. You might
I-
want to check his ego.
Somehow doubt that. But,
You know.
we'll keep an eye on it. Thank you for letting us know, though.
Yeah, no problem.
It's like a corporeal being that's it's likely some sort of corporeal being or some sort of ghost that puts a curse on you. I don't know.
Alright, well, we found out how to deal with it, so problem solved for now.
Well. Regardless, I hope you can find the means in your heart to perhaps look past some of the craziness that happens down here, because trust me, I get it. It's wild down here some days, and sometimes people can be cruel and not understand. Especially in your case, I know you are working for a big corporation that not everyone appreciates. Truth be told, I have a lot of strong opinions of Foxtech myself. But that does not mean that there are not those who do not see the work that you are trying to do, trying to help people, trying to offer safety. So long as you offer compassion in your heart to other people, I don't see that there is anything that can be seen wrong with it, so long as you do so genuinely.
Maybe I should get.
Maybe the day Ella disappears off the face of the earth.
If that's even a thing.
Maybe. There are a lot of very, very evil things here in the city. Fortunately, I don't have the answers for them. I wish I did. I want to find an answer, but yeah, it is something that I think the entirety of Zafira will have to come together. Try to find an answer for.
I'm gonna listen to some members.
Even if they have different answers.
You know how foolish that sounds, right? And how distant that really is. You still believe that?
It gets hard some days. Some days I look at some of the horrible things I've seen done in the name of the city as well. Which is difficult. But so long as people are willing to try to see past all of that, try to at least do small things to help one another, I don't see any way that could not eventually work out. Eventually people will get the courage they need. There will be small ways for people to help one another. Hey! Doing alright. Yeah. Might actually need to sit down a moment. My leg's hurting. They said not to be on it too much. And here I am standing here. Do you have a name, by the way? I did not ask.
Legal alias I can give you is Joel.
Oh, well, I don't know anything about having whatever that is, Origo Arias.
Joel's just the alias that I just used on it. I have a name, but because of certain NDAs I have signed, because
Not allowed to have a real name. Your name.
I find that giving your name doesn't really do much. Not many people care for a name.
Names can be hard to remember.
Yeah.
But that does not mean we cannot remember the people, the conversations. I will think on this conversation for a long while.
Scooch over a little bit to the side so we can get everybody.
I don't get it.
Yep.
What do you mean?
You know, one of the first few days I was down here,
Somebody needs to scooch in behind Kiri.
I remember talking to that giant orangutan.
Orangutan, Murzo. Yes? Ah.
And
so
I was right
very
in front
gentle.
of
A little bit up. I can probably scooch
the megacorp building.
Smaller,
It's just there. And I saw, and I wanted to make a name for myself. I don't have my face on a billboard. I don't have any cool little assets of mine. I don't have anything going for me in terms of a name, a legacy. All I have is a little brother in a different place. And I work this job. And I give half my paycheck to him every time. When I was talking to that monkey, that talks, I thought I was crazy. He's talking about how he has his different outlook on life. He does what he's need to. That's when I found out my name doesn't really mean much in this place. It's not going to, and I've come to the realization that that's okay.
Absolutely. I'm not sure if I actually managed to get you in there. I'm so sorry.
But
No, hold on.
I don't come down here thinking that I ever want to use this. When I first got down here, my team lead said that I should hit the shooting range because I haven't shot anyone. I've been shot at, and then just one day in the waterfront, drones from father's cultists, suicide drones, thrashers. There was a person who was bleeding out on the ground. My father's cultist. Drones just going off, limbs on the floor. I offered to help him, and he spat in my face. I didn't care. I dragged him out. I didn't care what he said. He still swore at me. He still cursed my name. I told him my name right then and there. Like, to try and get a human element, to try and understand what that guy is going through. I understand that people down here don't have the best of circumstances. I understand that they work multiple jobs. I understand that the Sephira and every other fucking corporation down here wants to fuck them over. I understand that. I give my hand out to you willingly. You're at death's door and you want to spit in my face as a last action? What? That's when I realized my name doesn't mean anything.
Tell me something Jason only knows about me.
And every once in a while, I'll meet someone down here that actually makes this place worth coming to. I could be somewhere else. I could be in the Palace District. Fuck, I could be even down in the safer parts in the waterfront. I come down into these fucking streets. And somehow it doesn't feel too bad. Considering that I started working in the nicer parts of Lower Saphira. At least when people are down here, they'll stab me in the chest. When I'm up there, they'll stab me from every direction. I guess when I look at it, it's not so bad down here. I mean, you don't plan to get yourself down and killed. You don't want to get killed down here, don't you?
Don't want to be killed at all if I can avoid it. Despite my current appearance, yes. I try not to.
It's the same thing for me. I don't want anyone to die. I don't want to be killed in the line of duty, but it comes out every now and again.
I suppose.
Thanks, girl. No, actually,
That person you spoke of.
I'm pissed.
I think I can speak a little bit on that, actually.
No, it's not even.
I had someone try to save my life a number of years ago, and I didn't understand it at the time. I was scared. I was young. Didn't understand well enough what they had tried to do for me, and I resented them for it. I look back now and see how much of a fool I was for treating them as I have these past few years. People can say awful things when they are scared, when they don't understand. I didn't know them. They didn't even know me, and yet they still tried to save my life. They may have given up everything to save me. Hard to know.
Did you ever get their name?
I don't know it, but I call them Iris.
Iris. I see.
Yeah. Hmm? It's a difficult thing to explain.
I don't expect the words to come out.
You talk about all of the weird things down here.
Yes, sometimes. It becomes happy.
Oh. I am linked with this person now. They're a spirit. Bound themselves to me when we first met. They saved my life. The glowing eye stuff. Sorry.
And here I was thinking it was normal. You understand that that isn't normal, right?
Yeah, a little bit. Most people don't have spirits bound to them now. I like to try to think I am, in some ways.
Damn it. Being outmatched sucks. Hey, do you have extra gloves?
I'm not gonna burst it, bubble.
I have extra gloves.
I feel like as irregular as this place is, maybe not being normal is not so bad.
My minion!
I've come to appreciate
If
their
anything,
presence.
it's good.
We didn't get along for a while, like I said.
I'm sorry, my bad.
And truthfully, I resented them for a long time. Blamed them for everything that happened.
Real sorry, my bad.
They were just trying to help, like you did. And I was just scared and... Well, I think they would probably... They'll probably admonish me a bit for it, but... I was stupid at the time. Just a little girl who didn't know she was saying.
Dude, I called you a traffic cone because you look like one with those bright colors on. Yeah. So, where's your
I'll tell you what.
That children pass through the van.
Maybe I just.
I left.
Maybe you're right.
I didn't see the need for it.
Maybe I just need to give this place just time.
You suck at your job.
And we'll probably find confusing or interesting ways to disappoint you still. But I think giving it a chance is probably the best thing you can do. There will be good things in the world. Good people down here. Who knows, maybe if you talk to enough people, maybe you'll come to consider some of them friends. Oh, I have.
I never thought that would be the case. And I mean, there are some down here. I do. But
some of us got into a little tussle.
You're always very happy after talking with you.
Not exactly here, but before they came here, I didn't wear that gun in his ass.
I don't. Do you mean that?
I mean,
I'm honest, yes. Dealing with some stuff lately, but yesterday when you were around, they were happier than anything.
I saw some guy in black and red uniform, and I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to get Nazi. What the fuck?
I guess the feeling of wanting to disappear is prevalent sometimes, but I guess when people like that are around, I don't really have a choice. And to be honest, I wouldn't have it any other way. I wouldn't want to let those people down.
Get back to what I was here for. Gotta find a guy.
Reminds me of last week.
Fuck, I speak German.
When I was here last week, 2 weeks prior,
What fucking flag is that?
I came to the Ripon ship and I quickly bought some painkillers.
How many times have they changed?
And then the week after that, I came down here. I overdosed. I collapsed on the floor inside the Nine Havens. Dragged back to the Ripon ship. I guess I didn't really understand it. But Marcus, Aether, Dr. Screw, they saved me. I actually would have died.
No, I'm an Egyptian cat.
God.
They want to help anyone who gets brought to them.
I don't know.
Turn around, all the strawberries are gone.
They were nice enough to prescribe me actually some other stuff. I heard benzodiazepine is pretty good.
Yeah.
To kind of calm down the nerves.
I don't know what that is. It's a big name.
Oh yeah. There's a pharmacist over there. I'm sure they can explain. I'd rather not.
Maybe. I cannot say. I actually don't even know how to pronounce that. It's a big word.
There's types of it. Well, Xanax is one of them, but I don't know.
Xanax.
I got word. Last time he started flexing, he dropped into the splits. So then he was standing there, then... Don't punch. Don't punch.
Your name? I called you, but I don't remember it. What was it?
Sakoto.
Sakoto?
Yes.
Nice arms, man.
Oh, Sakoto.
Nice abs.
Nice arms.
Don't die, okay?
I do not intend to.
It's Metaman.
Jenny.
Scare man, right? Get the fuck out of me. Well, I don't scare people that much. What's the useless and how you? I'm doing great. Good to see you.
Gosh.
Pretty sure my hand is shattered. Oh, wait. There you go.
Everything
Right,
breaks.
it works. See you later, citizen.
Why is a hero? He's the only hero we have.
He's the hero we need.
Talking with that one.
He's the hero.
I'm not right.
I don't think he's the hero we want either.
Oh.
Like that there's heroes that people need and don't need.
Ohio. Good to see you.
But that's one we get.
Good to see you as well.
I guess, yeah. I prefer like Batman or something. At least in.
I like that.
Alright, there we go.
Because we know, like, you know, he's
I
beating the
know.
shit out of poor people. But like poor people who do bad things.
What?
It's just Batman. He just beats the shit out of poor people.
Yeah, he's
a
Beat the shit.
Hi.
I'm looking for a Wylard. Wylard?
Who's that?
Very well enough, I
There's
suppose.
anyone by that name here.
Sorry, it doesn't really have a specific address on this.
With
All we just know is the universe.
structural integrity searches that she's been sent upon.
I'm a miller.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
It's a mailman.
Or am I speaking out of turn, madame?
Skeleton.
Yes,
I
you
must correct you.
Oh yeah, he is a skeleton.
So,
He's dead.
I'm off pity.
Ohio.
Oh, my tummy.
Hmm? You're very hard to hear. A little bit.
Give him a hand.
What would you like to check then?
Yeah.
Dicks offhand.
Sorry?
I don't need your hand.
And Hugo says shit.
Ah, yes, of course. We're gonna
Carry you
It still works. Pathfinder. I think it's a Pathfinder.
Anyway, my associates are distracted upstairs, so I'm gonna go for another one. Good to see you!
Deep doom.
Good to see you, Rubicon.
A little bit.
Captain will have to probably get to work soon. So.
And very muffled.
We should let it go. Stay.
Someone left a turd somewhere out there in the shape of an egg.
Yeah.
I don't know what
doesn't
happened.
really care to find it.
That's a little bit.
My internal audio slider went down aggressively.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A weird bug.
What is it?
Greetings, though. It's nice to see you, Mom.
Good to see you as well. My wonderful little daughter.
It's like you just.
Apologies, that was probably a little.
Not too hard, not too hard.
Not good.
I unfortunately must cut this a little bit short, though. I am mostly. Well, I came out on my own accord, but mostly did that one. It's just been sent on another busy body task for no good reason by our lovely, lovely overlord.
Understood. Leave you to it. Wish you luck.
And I hope you're doing well, and I would love to catch up soon. If she leaves before I do, then he'll come back around to bother the two of you conversation and such.
Listen.
Also, I hope you feel better. That bruise looks rather nasty.
He's a little sore. I'll be fine.
Well, I hope it feels well.
Danae.
Shaking violently. It's a habit.
Not often get to see them wandering around. They're okay.
They were reacquired by Opticos, but they fall outside of the deal made with him in regards to
I
film
noticed.
Skipper.
Symbol on their jacket, yeah.
Hmm. The small one that they're following around, Kiwi, made a deal with Opticos to make sure he at least treats her well, as in to use her like he used to. But in return, she also has to work for him. Better than it was, but still not perfect.
It,
She's not getting taken apart and locked inside of white boxes anymore.
yeah.
Bro, you said this is somebody who looks like me. I haven't seen them walk in a while. Those guys usually look like my cousin.
Yeah, no, there was
Well,
somebody with like red
I
hair.
might continue to wander about for a bit. Not working today, so.
I saw you talking with a bunch of Foxtech people, and I was like, oh. And I walked off because I was like, oh, you're doing work. Talking with the Foxtech people, I should interrupt. And then I turned back around because I realized you're not working today. Your arm's broken.
Yeah. Vai-san was wanting to talk with Hamsuki-san, was trying to see if I could not save Hamsuki-san the trouble. I can talk at least. It does not hurt so much to breathe anymore, so.
Do you like the records, by the way?
Oh, they sounded lovely, thank you. Iris is very fond of them.
I was having a bit of trouble figuring out what to get you this birthday.
No, you don't have to get me anything.
I think it is important to get gifts occasionally.
Oh, jeez.
So are you going to tell that one to not teleport around?
That might be really bad.
Shut up. I'm gonna punch you. Honestly, I feel
Please don't.
being in a public place.
Get yourselves out.
Like a publicly area where we can be seen would probably be better. Malignant, an intention. Well, better. You know,
See that man right there?
It reminded me of, yokai story. Woman in red. Well, they are carrying an umbrella. It's a bit different.
A person from the DMV who is trying to apply for a jet car license.
Sorry?
I just recognize someone.
I did not see. I was a little in my head for a moment, thinking. What?
That is freaking cool. That's freaking cool.
That is actually awesome.
That's actually
So
freaking cool.
small.
Anybody who says this is not cool doesn't have a soul.
I'm not sure if it's just a cat riding on a synthetic or a cat map.
I think I have a soul.
Oh my god, they did. Look at that shit. Oh my god, they did.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
It is an operating software.
Whoa.
It runs on Linux.
What? I don't.
Linux is the best operating system.
I don't know what that means.
I apologize.
It is a computer word.
Oh, computer stuff. Okay, okay.
I would explain it in more detail, but I don't know how to without using a bunch of like jargon and stuff. It probably results in
Just a
like a half-hour conversation.
fancy kind of computer, I guess.
I met someone that comes from a place similar to Ristov earlier.
Oh?
Not from Ristov proper though.
Oh.
They actually said it's fuck, what was that?
I will listen to it later.
The tall one in blue.
Wow. Your left eye? Mine is my right eye. Yeah, I can't see.
I see.
Such a small cat.
Looking for
Hi.
This is the loop back around. We are free from our task.
Oh, well, that's good. How are you doing with all of that happening? You okay? Been a while.
I definitely have feelings about my coworkers. Emotions that I wish I could express in better ways. But will not on a public street.
Of course.
Because it
Of
will
course.
cause a great mess for you to clean up. Yes.
Hey,
Of course.
there. Sorry, don't mean to interrupt your whole shebang. Excuse me.
Yes. We're the ones in the way.
What did they just put under the door?
Mail. Probably.
Wait, I've not seen a postal service here in a while.
Maybe they don't have any mail to deliver.
On a mission. A good day, sir, and all that.
Must be a startup. One of you security.
There's somebody downstairs.
I don't think it's a cause for concern, more or less. I think there's someone who's out of their mind, blazed on something, spouting conspiratorial nonsense about the red fish person.
Red fish person. I have no idea what you're referring to.
The fellow that sits in front of that vending machine 24/7 and goes, "Can I have a snipe, please?" There's some man with a hood, clearly spouting nonsense, clearly
Because we are surrounded.
off his rocker,
No, the thing that we're surrounded by people.
spouting conspiracies, and getting a little bit too close.
Why did I do this? People, who are murderers or something like that.
I see.
Those people around here aren't murderers.
Well, we cannot really control what people are saying so long as it's not, you know.
Wouldn't surprise me if he just saw someone in wallet. Seems the type.
Oh, I
If
suppose.
you see him doing that, notify security, please. Or if he
Yes.
attacks you, feel free to punch him back. And then get security.
He's just sliding as well.
We gotta go.
Oh, okay.
Hasn't done anything outward, just seems like a bit of a loose cannon.
Yeah. I'll need to go check on something anyways. I'll go look into it, sir. Thank you.
Understood.
You sure you're not working? Okay, cool.
Want to check into that other thing that we just saw. Oh, good to see you. I hope you're doing as well as I suppose you can, given circumstances.
As well as I can, given the circumstances. I appreciate it, and I hope you are doing as well as you can with the circumstances.
I'll get better with time.
Before I run off to go see
To be patient.
talk again, I drew a picture of you.
Oh! I fucking love this game. Oh, thank you. I love it. I'll put it. I will have to hang that up.
I'm gonna go check.
Oh!
They can jump.
Oh, I'm impressed.
I've never had to someone to jump up to there before.
It's like the opposite of what usually happens there.
Yeah. Alright.
Range.
I suppose if your name is Boots.
Boots is really agile.
Huh.
It's to be expected.
Alright.
You good, bud?
I wish I could do like a
Oh, yeah, things are fine.
Yeah, that's just when just observing.
I'm concerned.
That's good to
Any
hear.
noises up there?
That's just let me scream at someone they're finding.
Our wonderful day.
Do you know about the man who calls for a table? He calls for a snack.
And that's acid.
Yes.
A table and a snack. A snack, yes. He went down that way.
So have you ever been to his game show before?
No, I don't believe he's ever mentioned having a game show.
Silent friendly.
Okay.
Very good for the community. Should ask him about it sometime.
I think I'll refrain, if anything. We're getting a few people informing us that you've been disturbing some of the other guests. I'm going to have to ask you to please... You're unnerving a number of people with your behavior.
I've had a simple conversation about one person with only one individual.
I am already getting a few people, at least, coming to us about this. You're...
That was interesting. See, Mr. Spider, he called me here to associate.
I'm sorry?
Members of his old game show. Seems to be a miscommunication.
Perhaps it is. I'm not familiar with this game show, so I don't know any details. But
I'm a noble shopkeeper. Gathering items, information for trade along the contestants that go along his game. There was one that came through earlier today. New and sort of orange. If the outfit is disturbing, I cannot help it. It's kinda how I am.
I see. Well, you are allowed to dress how you like, so long as you're, you know, keeping yourself covered.
Oh, yeah.
That is not an issue. It was more the behavior that a few people were concerned about. That is all.
Okay. The only thing I can say is the conversation we have just had, I have had with one other. And it has ended the exact same.
See. Do you know that man asks for snacks at the vending machine all the time?
Very well.
You know him very
come
well.
From that land?
That land?
Well, we call it a parking garage, but it is more than just that. His tainted touch has gone along multiple universes, spreading along time, gathering more contestants for his game show that he likes to call family friendly. I cannot talk about too much, or else that resides there will come after. I'm more of an escaped anomaly from there. Something that has seen everything and knows not all of it. You have seen another from there too. One that dresses in blue, a female named Blue. Coincidentally.
Named what?
Her name is Blue. She dresses in a suit of blue.
I'm not sure I know a person by the name of Buru.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
Maybe she is passed along with the others.
See.
Sooner or later, I plan on setting up a shop. I just need to gather either
Here?
the items, wherever I come and go. It's like a little canopy, or items from within the coop.
What's going on over here?
Oh, just having a
Not
conversation.
much. We actually just found one of your vending machines. That seems like another one you can ask for a snack at.
No. No one has no interest in me.
Oh. Sorry to hear that. Oh. Good luck with that then.
There's someone upstairs that has a secret, but I make sure he doesn't tell anyone. He's a man in a cloak with a shark on his back.
Oh. Oh. Well, either way, I guess good luck with your business.
Business will fair do. Our paths will cross another time.
Maybe.
Weird.
Actually, a lot of it. Very big amount.
The one that speaks to the vending machine, he goes around and tries to get people to play games with him. He got picked to play a dice game with him. Pick one, so he tore off his leg and turned it into like a book. And he's like a weird golem.
I don't know.
I don't know. We're best not to get wrapped up in it.
Please be careful up there.
My turn now.
Hate for you to fall and hurt yourself.
I need it.
R2?
Oh.
Never mind.
What is the
Tired of that fucking guy coming get here. Where is he?
Very confused.
Apparently, this fish fellow isn't just bothering the other addict down there.
Motherfucking ass dude, I swear to God.
I'm sorry, I don't follow. What? Oh.
Apparently, the fish's only enemy isn't that addict. Apparently, I've seen Butch chase him out of the establishment twice.
Oh. Okay. It is quite unfortunate.
Not lethal, but...
The red woman went into the Megalo?
I don't know. I don't know who the red. I don't even know if they're a woman.
A person?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
This is hard.
Nothing. Don't worry.
Don't know where he went.
It's hard to twist my arm the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Want me to hold it?
No. Do you think you could just
Is that cat supposed to go back there?
let security know that there is a unusual person, all in red,
I saw a cat go back there.
wandering around? I would myself, but
I'll check really quick. I'll go check really quick.
I'm also pretty sure Hamski-san will be very upset if I am the one who does it.
Have a look around.
What the heck?
Corvette.
There you go.
We really need to put their flashing light music out of their windows.
Wow.
What?
Get out of the gym now, you fucking cat. Get out of here.
Wow.
Stop meowing at me. There's no point in meowing at me. I can't understand you. Get out.
Ah, Magpie.
It's just a cat. Get out! Who's doing this? What? No.
Oh.
No, don't you go into the gym. Don't you go. Why me?
I mean, are they bothering anyone? Just leave them alone. You know, the more you react like this, the more they are encouraged.
The most humans I've seen in one area in some time.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm not gonna go against that. You're right.
Yeah, restore. That's what you said.
Hmm?
The hell?
I really wish he would turn his radio down.
You know what? I'm gonna follow Sakoto's thing. I'm not gonna acknowledge the cat. I'm just not.
I would suggest to avoid the cat. Hi?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Remember how earlier I was saying that someone from a similar place to your phone?
Ah. I see. Ah.
This is that person.
Hello.
They're from Kali.
Oh.
Koyuki. The kitsune of Kali. And Sora.
Kitsune.
A human.
Oh, it's Elvis. Or Nelvis?
Of places.
Nelvis.
Of places. Sakoto. Pleasure to meet you both.
Don't put around.
I am of nowhere, really.
Yeah, of nowhere would probably work better.
I
think he's about
They mentioned a place you came from.
Yes.
Look, I'm doing what
That
Sakoto
is
says,
no
and
longer
I'm
your
not
place?
acknowledging it.
I don't live there anymore. No.
Alright. This is entertaining. Plus, if the cat tried to rob me, I got nothing anyway.
It is not your fault. Nothing to apologize for.
Goodbye, Magpie.
I've not lived there for several years now.
Are you okay?
I've had better days. Got into a bit of a fight. I'll be fine.
Oh, the bar fight.
No. This was a couple days ago. Excuse me. Are you bothering them?
I just playing with the cat.
Yes.
So cute.
But they are clearly distancing themselves from you. Could you please leave them alone?
Oh, I was torturing Butch, so.
Well, that is between you and Butch, not them.
Alright.
If they do not want you to put hands on them.
The cat was torturing.
What is
the cat
that
was
sound?
torturing Butch.
What the heck?
I don't know. It's whatever them.
Let's just sing meow. Fucking meow. That's what cats do.
What the?
They seem.
The cat? I don't
Mow.
I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say yes on this one.
Do you wanna check that out?
So many.
I don't know. Well, they're not really doing anything. It's just
It's
noise is
standing on
quite
two feet,
strange.
said meow.
Maybe it's how they talk and communicate. Are they synthetic?
And meow.
Possibly.
Can you say meow?
Mow.
They sound American.
But yes, if you would please, let them be. I am told it's quite rude to, touch beeskin of any kind, without their permission.
Oh, it's a beeskin. I didn't know.
I would assume, given they are standing on their hind legs and seem to be gesturing and communicating like we do. I don't think they are just an ordinary animal. Yes.
Oh, yes, one.
No. Nakamata.
Never mind.
Because I just noticed it, and I was going to do something. What did you say?
Good luck. Okay, that's enough bowing. Please don't do that. It's. I know. I would just avoid them for now. If they continue to bother you, please come and find myself or one of the members of security, okay? Whoa.
Okay, all right. So Cody, you gonna talk like that, huh?
Yeah.
Then let's go settle it then. You want to talk? Let's go settle it then.
Something wrong here?
Fisticuffs for calling you out for being lazy as fuck. Yeah, that's all.
Because I told you, I just saw it go down. I was going to do something.
I don't know. I would just stay out of it. Yeah. Maybe get out of their way, just in case. The walkway here is getting very crowded.
I don't need to explain myself to you.
Oh, here you are.
Maybe I should ban you from the gym or some shit talking to me that way, Cody.
I'm sorry?
Say something else.
I'm having difficulty hearing you. There's a lot of noises.
Isn't that an abuse of power, banning someone just because they don't like the way you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, but he is the one who runs it. He has been given such power. This is his business. He may run it how he pleases, to my understanding. You have an issue with this, though. Take this up with Hansuki-san. He is technically the one above him.
Yeah, I run the OWE, the Orlando Soccer Wrestling Entertainment. This type of behavior is like a no-go.
I don't know what that is, but that sounds very nice.
It's when like me and Miss Juno and like a couple other people wrestle.
Oh, you know, oh, that is right. You are the big guy who she was fighting some time ago. I'm sorry, but yes, if you have issues, you could talk to Hansuki-san about it. But otherwise, he is one of the people who runs this business, and so can remove people if he so chooses.
I was there when the situation occurred, what they're angry about, so I actually know what happened.
Oh, well, I'm not sure. I did not see, so I will not pass judgment.
In short, no one really was in the wrong. Really? Because no one really knew about, like, that fish girl, like, was becoming more feral as more blood was on the ground. He was distracted for a moment. Didn't look any different from normal fighting, except she started getting way more aggressive.
Okay. Well, you're welcome to bring all of this to Hansuki-san. Otherwise, he is welcome to run the business as he sees fit.
Yeah, I was going to get up and handle the situation since this dude pointed it out to me.
If I may, this is
I would like to return to my conversation. I'm not working today.
No, you're good. Go ahead, Sakoto. My bad. Sorry. My bad. My bad, Sakoto. My bad.
So okay. Should not have responded to it at all if I had known.
No, it's completely fine. I just know you work here, so that's why I thought bring it up, you know?
Oh.
But you should take care of yourself. You don't look too good.
I've seen better days. Oh gosh. I don't remember. What was her name?
He walked away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying.
What's your hat?
Yeah, I'm not really good with space.
Get out of the way.
I'm just gonna squeeze past you, buddy. Just gonna squeeze past you.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, she's gone already.
No,
Was
that's padding. This is.
I'm sorry?
That was a minor
Were they
from
in?
hell.
She's impolite. That's what happens.
Seems really nice.
Oni? No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
See?
Big like one
She
though.
wants to see one.
Yeah, they don't know you. I've been stuck with you for like the
Oh.
last 2
Little
months.
one there.
You don't know.
We see a handful of Oni here this often. They pass through.
You don't even have a phone to
games?
play
What games do you
King
play?
Kong.
I have a phone now. She won't teach me how to play the game.
Well,
Isn't that a bit rude?
you lost the game.
Yeah, yokai that have
See what you did?
particular
see what you
memorable
did?
aspects, particularly
You
horns
did this.
they come in.
No, you did this.
They come in all
You
shapes
wanted
and
to play the
sizes.
game with them.
Living
lost the
spirit.
game, and then it went away because you played the game with them.
So
Have a bit of a
Oni is a living
bad reputation, some of them.
I lost the game.
Sorry?
I did too.
The game
So
again.
an Oni is a spirit?
Yes.
Yes.
We've all
Like a
lost the game.
ghost?
Well, ghosts are spirit, but not all spirits are ghosts.
No? Okay.
Huh? So it's different from
it's a
the
Game Boy.
ghosts that go through walls and are translucent?
Is that why you played a game?
Sometimes,
We
yes.
saw
Some
one of those earlier today. Yeah.
living spirits are ethereal and can go through walls,
Miracles. Yes.
and some are also dead and can go through walls. It is not just a
Sometimes. It's pretty hard.
not
Can
true of
Oni
every
go
single
through
one.
walls?
Not to my knowledge. Can disappear and go invisible, some of them. And some are very strong.
I want to touch
Some?
it again.
Maybe you should download.
But not all of them?
Ask her before you touch her
No.
this time at least.
No, they are like people. And they're all a little bit different from each other. Sometimes.
Unless you have like carte blanche permission.
Well,
That's okay.
I'll ask for that
I
next
guess.
time.
If
I'm
I'm
How do
not
they
really
look
bloody eyed, but
Yeah, that's gonna go over my cheek. Can I touch your eye whenever I want
Well, they come in many shapes and sizes, like
time,
people.
what am I teaching you?
to? Actually, no, that's valid. Yeah.
It's an entire
Well,
race of people.
humans.
Though, more often, they do have horns, sometimes one or two.
Well, you lost the game.
Many different
she's gonna
shades
be my
of color
use it because
of their
I don't know
skin.
how to play it. It doesn't count.
Ah,
What
No one
shade?
knows how to play the game.
Well, I'm gonna download
Like
games
humans?
on our phone.
You know
so
how to
you can
play
play.
it.
Well, that's different.
other
We're talking
colors
about the
too,
game.
but yes.
Well, yeah, I know the game.
More than
but
I've met
humans?
pale
there's
Onis
more
before.
Games, right?
Teacher
Yes.
the game.
Pale
So she
Oni.
understands.
Well, I want to
Oh.
be Sora.
Well, usually humans and elves
Defeat your
and all the
senpai.
dwarves have roughly the same colors.
Oh, she wants to be my senpai.
Oh,
Yeah.
clearly you have never met a
Yeah.
drow.
She wishes to defeat you. She wishes
Oh,
to
she
be
wants to
not
be
a
the
human.
grasshopper.
Or an elf. Or
Drow
an
el or elves, yes, they are a kind of elf.
She's a human.
What,
Oh.
are you an
Not a
elf?
squatter.
Why are they called drow then?
You're so
And not
evil.
elves?
Drow elves, that is what they are called.
Did
Type of
any
elf.
movies make it to
Just like
Halloween?
there are wood
Yeah,
elves
they
and
was born that
high
way.
elves, and
Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
You're
I'm a
human.
person, I promise.
I think there's a couple others. I'm not particularly knowledgeable. I've heard there are sea elves as well.
Kinds of humans?
I know that's a problem.
Sometimes, yes.
She doesn't think robots are people.
So what do you
Some
call
have
the
that
black
conversation.
humans?
And then
Humans,
she
I
says
guess.
The turrets aren't people. and
Not
everybody
determined by
thinks
color
they're
of skin,
Well, the turrets
but
are
their
not
ancestry.
Think of this way. Think of this. If a
Oh,
robot
but
can think for itself,
do it
it's
for
a
elves,
person, and a
but not
robot's
for humans?
following direct orders, it's a robot.
Well, no, that's what I just said.
To say it thinks for itself.
You are making an assumption
does have free will.
What's giving it free will?
I don't
What's
think
making
they
it
can
sentient?
themselves.
based on ancestry, not
And the
based on the color of their skin. Even among drow elves, they come in many colors, so I am told anyways.
Maybe. Well, here they are.
So, drow elves and regular elves
Oh,
are different species?
Yes. Very different culture, too. If, well, what I have been told is to be believed.
It was good meeting you.
Oh.
Drow elves often live underground.
Have you seen one before?
Limbs. Yes, I work with a drow elf.
Big?
Out of nowhere.
Bigger than you?
Yeah.
She lives already.
Around the same height,
Well,
I
some of the
guess.
time, yeah.
Oh. So you would consider yourself
Also
big?
got a house in. Yeah.
For a human, I guess.
Hi. Oh, and got your piece off
We
again.
checked out security and saw them. We couldn't find them again though.
Thank you.
You all
Well,
are
you
not running
are
around. I'm
certainly
gonna
the
stay here.
tallest person here.
I am,
Currently.
I guess, aside from them.
Except for that person. But that's not a human.
That's a bit
I mean, they're
rude.
human shaped.
Just because they're not human doesn't mean they're not relevant.
No, it just means... What I'm trying to say is,
that you can't compare his average size with your average size because you're not the same species.
Oh, well, I think the only humans here are myself and, I don't remember. What was your name?
Oh, Sora.
Sora-san.
Yeah, Sora.
Myself and Sora-san are the only humans here, and I'm pretty sure she's
Excuse me, ladies.
pretty average height.
Would you be
maybe a
interested
little
in a
tall.
whole natural peanut butter called
I-
nut herb butter?
I'm sorry?
Would you like to have a peanut? Would you like to buy a peanut butter that is all natural?
I think I'm good.
Maybe you should
Yeah,
change
I
the
would
name.
rather buy it
You
from
know,
a
I'm
store
starting to think about it.
than
Yeah.
street peddler.
Yeah. Buying
the ones
things
in the
off the
store have, like,
somebody off the street that I don't know, that seems very risky.
I have an expiration date. I make it at home. All natural.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it at the
I-
store.
Yeah,
no
I can't
offense.
afford the
I'm sure
license
it's
yet.
fantastic and well spiced and everything. But yeah, plus the name is a little
Hey,
unnerving.
I thought it was
I
a
told
good
him
one,
not
and
to
then
go with the name, but yet he
and then now that I hear people say it, I'm starting to regret my life choices.
Yeah, you said it out loud a few times, so that's probably
about damn time.
yeah. Maybe test it out a little bit next time. And
The slime girl really made me question it, okay? She said it so weird.
Charles, let me know
Sora's
that they're
not that
shutting.
slimy.
They're shutting down the street. I guess I have a lot to learn about races.
There are a lot of them.
I guess we gotta go.
Met several new ones
yeah,
since I left
they
my home.
tend to try to clear out the streets. So we
It's like
have
dozens.
to actually like,
And many that I don't even know.
because you're at the hotel, they can't make you leave because you're staying at the hotel.
races ever since I came here.
If anyone tells you to leave, just tell them you're staying at the inn.
Be away from me.
Don't think they hurt you.
Close the street.
Yeah, the security is
Sora-san.
going to become a little more scarce.
I'll let tomorrow. Oh, it's fine. She was just saying, if anyone gives you trouble, just let them know that you are staying here at the inn.
Yeah.
I will not shoo you out. Oh, oh, you do. I have not seen you run before. I'm sorry.
Been scarce.
They moved in a while ago, but they never come
Traveling
out.
a lot.
It's rare to see them down here.
I'm.
Sakoto, are these your friends? And I think you're a resident. I've seen you before.
Yeah,
Well, they work here,
And
I
then-
think.
Koyuki and the one that's
You
about
are
to kill
working here at the
herself.
gym, yes? Or
No.
No.
oh. Well, I suppose if you are not working here,
Be careful, you'll fall
then
over that
we'll
edge.
have to ask you to
The
find your
rails are really
way
not sturdy.
She actually has
home
really good
or
balance.
somewhere else,
I've
as the
seen
streets
her
are closing.
balance on some.
I'm just a member of the gym.
There's so many people.
Oh,
Like, I go there
I've
and
actually seen rotted boards
train.
fall out from underneath
I
her,
don't
and she
actually
not
work
fall
there.
through. It's
But it might seem so because I'm there almost every day.
So. Well,
not me.
well, listen.
And that you're not
You
mad,
are.
I'm not usually mad. I yell a lot.
You will have to find your way. The streets are closing. Sorry.
I've been through a lot.
See, Sora?
I will leave. Greetings. As requested.
Right, don't piss him off so he
Have a
won't
nice
kick you
day.
out of the street.
And a good regeneration.
You as well.
Because if you get evicted from the hotel,
The streets are closing, by the
I'm
way.
not staying at my place.
Streets are closed. Please get the
May your
satanic
tissue
thing out of
make
here.
a full recovery.
Head down to.
Sorry? Oh,
Koyuki?
I didn't
said,
hear
may
you.
your tissue fully recover. No. Skin.
Oh, it's a little more than skin, but thank you.
Blemishes and blue. Oh, with the. You know.
It's called a bruise.
Bruise.
It
yes.
looks like an interesting story.
I wouldn't exactly call it
But I'm not gonna
interesting.
ask, 'cause it's a story.
It's not a long story either. I got stabbed. And fought someone.
Stabs usually don't cause bruises. They cause stabbing
whole-
wounds.
They do cause bruising.
It's like a run-by stabbing in the
Well,
street.
Also,
We'll
like
say we
escalation.
had a disagreement.
Okay.
I appreciate you being
Uh, no, it definitely bruised.
No, I mean the better person. I work.
But they also make us a hole, right?
It left a
When you
very
get
big
stabbed.
hole and I was bleeding quite a lot. but someone saw to it. It is no longer a hole. It is now closed up, but it is still very bruised.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like somebody took care of it. Anyways, I should
I'm just
probably
going
go
to assume
before
that it's a you should
I'm
see
getting
the other
removed.
person kind of story.
Oh, they ran away.
That
Okay,
means you won.
that's
I wouldn't exactly call it winning.
Well, usually if you make your opponent flee, it means they're scared and lost, and have their tail between their legs and run away.
Said we're allowed to stay.
Yes, you two are allowed to stay.
Oh, well.
Maybe, or they decided they had more to lose.
We're magpies' responsibility.
Oh, there's so much between those lines.
Don't cause issues, I'll be sad.
Oh, for one more day.
Perhaps you were saying they're my responsibility since they're staying in the end.
Maybe 3, because I mean the paperwork
I
has to go through.
really need to sit
We
down.
have to process it in Fortunatus, and then
It's killing me.
whenever you. And don't start talking contracts and payments.
Let's see. She's getting the platinum treatment.
That's the platinum package. Which is one step down from platinum plus.
It's killing
We
me.
have a lot of money.
What's the plus?
We don't really use it. Except to pay.
What about all those
Well, I
coins we
don't
found the
have
other
it.
day? Are you still holding on to those?
Would you like a wrapped up blanket to stick your leg on?
We should split those up.
No, it's okay.
Oh wait, no, you
Just the muscles just tense up every so often.
You're hoarding the shinies.
It was cursed. It was not safe to take.
You
This
left
way,
it there.
hope conversation with them wasn't bad. I figured you might be interested in talking with them, but I kind of ran off to get security for the other thing.
They kind of got interrupted by a bunch of people constantly interrupting and being very rude.
I just know money makes
I'm
people
sorry.
kill each other.
What's her name again?
Which one?
Was it Koyuki?
Yes, the one in white is Koyuki. The one with the orange hair is Sora. And the,
Hi.
and the one with the green hat is
What if I
Feather.
Is what?
I think.
Feather?
Feather?
You ever got and see how they kill people?
Maybe I'll find out in a moment. I'm sorry. Koyuki-sama?
Yes.
I'm very sorry to bother you. I wanted to ask a bit, where you were from. You did not, explain much. They had told me you were from somewhere, like my home. People who,
I want to be part of this conversation.
practice magic and such.
Magic.
Viviri and I, from Kali.
Oh, Viviri, they mentioned, believe that is their name? Or your name? Viviri?
Viviri.
Viviri? I'm sorry. This is very nice to meet. Oh, I'm now hearing many things.
Don't worry.
Which one is
She
it?
pronounces it Viviri.
Is her name.
Viviri?
Viviri.
No, I don't.
Well, now I'm very
Sorry,
confused.
right.
I feel like there is a very elaborate joke being played
Okay.
that I do not quite understand.
Okay, let's all put a pause
No,
on it.
no,
let's
I'm
put
sorry.
let's all put a pause on it. How do you say it?
Very.
Viviri.
Viviri. Well, it is a
Thank
pleasure
you,
to meet
Sora.
you as well, Viviri-san.
What do you mean cause trouble right now?
What's your name?
Sakoto. It's a pleasure to meet you.
A-R-A-R-Y.
When's the last time I caused trouble?
I was interested to know more of your home. I do not know of many other locations, other places.
It's a lot nicer than here.
Hey,
We have a
this
lot
is
more
my home.
civilization.
Damn.
I would like to think that my home was a lot nicer than most of Zephyria as well.
Yeah, I understand.
From like,
You should come to Kali sometime.
Kali,
And maybe
I've
you could download
not.
it's better.
I'm sorry?
Maybe I can show you Kodama once they make it better.
Oh, maybe.
It's not good right now. Don't go there right now.
Oh.
It's not gonna get better.
Oh.
Not in your
Gonna get better,
lifetime.
Sora.
Not in your lifetime.
She's really pessimistic.
I was trying to be dramatic, but then
Are you also from, no, you said you were from, nowhere? I guess you live here now?
So I'm from Kodama, which is
Kodama.
next to Kali. Kodama,
It was a brief.
You're not reading
What's the polite way of saying it?
Oh my god.
Annexed Kali?
You looked.
Wait, I'll take it over.
They have taken it over?
And then they lost their way.
Probably could have 12.
It's okay, they're gonna find it.
It's a complicated
Is your place
political
nice?
thing.
Do you have a nice leader?
Wow, I like to think our Empress is a very wise woman, yes.
Just like that. Oh, okay, we're running.
That sounds really nice.
I would like to think so.
Yeah.
I have not lived there in
Have you talked
several
to
years,
her?
though. I have only ever seen her once, and I have never spoken to her, no. She's a very busy woman.
That
Does
must
not
be
have much
really
time
nice.
for someone like me. I was only a child then, so. It has been several years since I lived in
How
Rissau.
did you get here?
A very complicated set of circumstances. I, sent away. Lost my family and nowhere else to go.
I'm sorry.
It is, well, not that I am aware of anyone's fault. But thank you.
Maybe you'll find them.
I'm
Have
sorry?
you tried going back?
I
Maybe you'll find your family.
have not yet. They are long gone. They passed away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's alright. It's been a number of years. I live here now. Well, not here in Saphira. But I come here to help.
Help who?
Homski-san, man who owns most of the businesses here and purchased the mega building to try to clean it up, make it into a livable place for people.
It was the loud guy who hooked over
No,
here.
no. We don't kick people out. We wanted to make it a better living space for the people that were already there and make more room for other people as well. There was a lot of space that was either destroyed or full of trash and other things and needed to be cleaned up, made usable again.
Sora isn't here most of the time. Maybe you can use her room.
Ooh, I have a room
It's not
elsewhere,
necessary.
and
Then
there are
thank
spaces
you,
for
sir.
them.
Yeah.
They pay me so they can use
I
their
mean,
space
I
how
have
they
to
like.
have. Well, there's.
You are injured.
Yeah, it happened a couple days ago. I'm okay though.
You should see the other
Just
person.
itches.
They're a coward.
Where
Or
are
has
you
something to
hurt?
lose.
Just a little everywhere. Some spots a little more than others. It was a big fight.
It sounds like the medic place isn't good.
The medic place
No,
did
probably not.
perfectly well, and I was not here when this happened. The medics here had nothing to do with caring for my injuries. It was others who I trust. Thank you for your concern. But I was interested to know more of, I guess, Kali and Kodama, yes?
Yeah.
Oh, Hideo Kodama.
I've
I know that creator.
Huh?
Kojama?
Nothing. Never mind. Never mind.
So this is Samski-san. If you have not met him before, he is a good friend, but he likes to say and
I saw him.
anything in his head
Respect me.
comes out of his mouth very quickly.
Kodama is a very isolationist country. Isolationist country.
I think this is also how you would describe Ristov, where people keep to themselves. We do not allow many to cross our borders, and when they do,
I was saying
very
that.
strict rules.
It's very strict in Kodama, to the point where a lot of people in Kodama were pushed out into Kali, and they also cannot travel back and forth.
Ah.
You asked about Kali. I think before I retire, I will say of it that it is a beautiful and old land, filled with things of green and growing. It's a place of villages and small towns and temples, and kami and yokai.
Ah.
Of nature
There's a lot
that
of
is
dangerous
healthy.
humans.
And yes, I live upon.
But it's not that bad.
I'm going to take you back to Lieberheld and leave you there.
But there's just demons there. I'm saying it's nice. Kali's not that bad.
If it is anything like my home and what you describe, it sounds like a wonderful place, despite all of the demons.
It's more civilized than here.
Maybe Kali.
It's all cleaner.
Sorry, defending my home.
No worries, Hamsky. We miss the sunlight and the green.
Hey, you get used to it after a while.
You have left Kali for
Their
good
tree
then.
isn't real.
Damn.
I checked it before.
We've tried.
I didn't expect everyone to be up here at the gym talking.
Sorry if you wish for us to leave. I just needed a place to sit for a moment.
No, you're good. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
You reverse straight after
Yeah, sorry, my leg was
It's just-
twitching. Needed to sit a moment.
It's just a... Huh? What?
Did you break into the gym?
Like Hamsky.
I work here at the gym.
He works there.
He works here. He's one of the people that run
Am I allowed to go in the gym?
You know what? It is after hours. I technically should not, but you know what? Come on in. Come on to the gym.
Yes.
And she uses the actual door.
Yeah, sure.
Of course. Why would...
It's so rare.
The door is how you go inside.
You would think this.
Jump through this
Yeah,
window.
but she's still got her shoes on.
She is a proper young lady.
Well, to a degree.
Though her beliefs may differ from those of others, what she does believe, she believes in firmly, and it is her truth.
And her beliefs are based off of a lot smaller experience than a lot of people. She's got a lot to experience.
I'm right here, Sora.
Yeah, she's
All these
sometimes
people don't
very
even know what
troublesome,
plants are.
constantly running away, getting into trouble, and other times she can be the sweetest little thing, but usually she's very annoying and a pain in the ass.
Sora.
Sounds like a certain friend I know.
She's pretending like she can't hear me.
Yeah, it sounds like Pamsky.
Must have been the wind.
I am
good, Charles.
Oh,
By that I mean, I groan when I get up because my back hurts.
Hello.
The wind,
your
like a
back?
tarp being dragged across a gravel lot.
No, that's relatively new. The back pain's a lot older.
Well, all the same, it sounds lovely. I was going to ask before, you have left Kali. Why?
Not the village that I lived by and protected it is to be raised by Kodama. They are moving industry in. And I did not wish to say and see it.
I understand. So you have decided to come here to Zafira to start over?
Well, Zafira is more of a in-between spot. That's why I picked
I see.
the meat rack, like you'd said, with what Hamsky's doing here. It's
We needed a place safe to be, where Kodama's reach would not extend.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because you had asked earlier about going back, and, well, the way that we left Kali, none of us are going to be going back anytime soon.
Yeah,
I'm going back.
I'll
I'm
go
not
ahead and
staying
probably
here.
close down the gym and head out myself.
You're going back to Kali.
I suppose I can understand.
But every
I
time you insult my home, it's like, hey!
Was once in between places. I've been in between a lot of different places, and Zafira was not a place I wanted to end up. It
I wasn't gonna
is
force you out.
definitely a place where many people find themselves.
I'm hurt because
And they are
this place was abandoned when I started.
between one place and
Cutting his
another.
hand off?
Look, listen, I used to live in D0. I
Like-
called that place
Oh!
What the?
Rocks. It's
I-
stuck.
All right, Charles. You were too
There's-
white for me.
There's a clinic down there.
It's also closed, sadly.
What?
You know what? He's
Welcome
he's
to
from
Zafira.
Thank God I'm up here and not sitting down there.
Y'all have fun with the. Y'all have
I
fun
thought
with
you
the
were
talking.
stopping.
Put the clocks on, I'm gonna get my black ass out of here.
Have a good one, Butch.
Good night.
Take care.
Alright, wait, before we talk more, I came here when it was completely abandoned, and I built it to what, well, we built it to what it is now. Don't talk bad about it. I know it's bad. I know he just cut his fucking hand right there, but he's also sick.
I was just talking
When
about.
is the sun coming?
The sun doesn't
There's
come
a
out.
city over our heads. There's no sun here.
Can you make like a hole?
We'd get
Only if
destroyed
you-
by the city above us if we did that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Probably. Though we are close enough to the docks, are we not? Might be able to. In some spaces.
there's more. You can find a pier further out into the docks that is actually pretty nice.
Yeah.
Is it safe?
Yeah,
over
like
there?
that when we.
Safe enough.
Yes, I would like
Yeah.
to.
It's
Big refurbishment thing done
getting a
by
bit
the community
late in the
not a
afternoon,
while
so
ago to pick up
sun's
pastors
probably gone
and
down,
Syrians, so
But 10 and stars will be out.
we could show them.
As
Yeah,
safe
though
enough,
Like a good amount of Saphira, not all of it.
I might be a little slow, if
there
you
are
don't mind.
pockets of safe
I'd happily show you a
clear,
place where there is at
high
least
traffic areas.
open
After the
sky.
last 2 months, we'll happily take the slow route.
I will be taking it.
Gosh.
The turrets are made.
But if you
Oh, the club over there.
would save this place and share it with me afterwards, I will come another
Of
time.
course.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I would like to see it in the morning.
So, Vera, do you want to
Certainly.
go or do you want to? Okay. Cool.
I will wish you well then.
Speaking of.
have a good trip.
It's a pleasure to meet you and hear of your home.
I look forward to telling you more.
Kali is a lot more interesting than
Pleasure to meet
Kodama.
all of you. Good night.
Right now.
Why are the cultured people?
Good
Jenny?
night.
Because Sakoto's cultured.
Wouldn't exactly call myself cultured.
Yeah, all the people see you and they're like, oh, someone we can respect.
I
need some respect.
She
talk
asked
respectfully
questions.
and ask questions, and
Stop being a shithead and you'll get respect.
yeah, I also don't run around yelling things, and when people say things like, oh, you know, I liked my home better than Zafira. I don't take that as an insult. They could say, well, you know, Ristov doesn't sound as nice as Kodama or what was
Kali.
Kali. They could say this,
Isn't
and
it normal
I
that-
would simply say, oh, well then perhaps I should go and visit Kali sometime and see for myself if it really is better.
I'm not mad at anyone. I know what I'm feeling when I hear it, and it's that I want Zafira to be a better place, and I know what it is. So when people say it is what it is, which it is, I agree. It hurts because I see what it can be, which is better.
But how can you clean up the streets of all the trash and clutter and get sunlight and...
Well,
I mean, it can be beautiful in a way,
sunlight,
but...
sadly. But
Yeah.
you can still clean the streets.
It's
We
a
put a bunch
different
of
kind
rockets
of...
on the side of Upper City, and we just launch it.
Now you're being ridiculous.
Yeah, that's gonna go well.
I am being ridiculous. It'll probably kill us, and they'll kill us.
Yeah, they probably will.
No sense in
It would be nice.
being fond
Did
of where you're
Fuguri
from,
leave?
but... yeah, she was
Also,
in the
Baru?
room, correct?
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's what I last heard from her anyway.
Yeah.
She said she wanted to come along. Okay.
Might have just been going to her room.
Not like I have anywhere else to be today.
I can call
Take
her
a
on
taxi there, just so you don't have to use your leg up.
Not to be expensive, are you sure?
You know,
That's
anytime
fine.
someone says I should
Okay.
be less of a shit,
I can chip in.
Also, I don't want you to...
I think we all should,
walk,
yeah.
like,
I should know.
a kilometer and then have your leg explode.
My leg will not explode. If anything, I'll just try skating. I haven't really tried doing that yet since we got here.
Place somewhere else.
Are you covered?
Another arm.
Sorry?
You know.
Are you covered up here?
Yeah, my head's fine. I didn't overdo that badly. It was mostly just getting stabbed and whatnot. Sort of has put me under.
Y'all have a good night.
Sorry if I'm overworrying.
No, it's okay. I appreciate it.
Magpie's a good person.
At least the way you approach the conversation.
Trying to help us convince Faviri of, Fevery of, or at least explain to her what sentients are.
Ah.
She doesn't understand that.
I honestly did not understand it that well when I first arrived here in the city.
Well, if you're willing, you could, maybe help explain it to her?
Yeah,
Perhaps.
I'll be with you in a moment. I gotta lock up again.
Do they have... well, we call them forged people. Warforged often, though not all of them are built for such a purpose. Do you have them in
They're not-
Kodama?
They're not forged, they're automatons. And
Automaton?
yeah, none of them are sentient. Very, very much cogs and steam and not the very complicated stuff that, they figured out here. Kodama sort of keeps themselves in a
Warforged
sort of-
are magical constructs created by powerful wizards many, many years ago, to my knowledge. At least
Well, that's,
in my home.
That's the thing. Kodama, no magic.
Ah.
That's
see.
why yokai, kami, everything like that has been sent to Kali. It's,
Sorry if this is meant to be a...
Yeah, also, is
Oh,
your eye
it's
okay?
petrifying.
Petrifying?
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, meant the other...
I've lost the eye a while back.
Well, I know, but like... Okay. It's just, it was looking a little bit different. You were wearing an eye patch up until recently. Like something over your face.
No.
Not sure if it was okay, but I thought you had stopped all of that.
Oh, it's here to stay. Even if I stopped. And the eye was at the ICCA. That wasn't due to
remember.
necromancy.
I know.
Okay.
You told me. It's just a big
Charles,
concern.
I respect what you have to do, but that was bad timing with the
I'll wait till I'm doing it in front of a customer then.
Hey? Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll see you tomorrow morning then. Alright.
Shall we?
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's just us three, I guess, or... Faviri's gonna...
They've left with her?
Crash, evidently. Yeah,
Okay.
she's in her hotel room. She's gonna crash.
Okay.
As long as they're bringing you can always show them back over there.
I think it'll be nice after we get done with all the paperwork tomorrow.
Big paperwork. Oh, did you have to go to the DMV?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish you luck.
Sort of. We have someone who puts the paperwork together for us, and then someone at the DMV stamps it, yeah. But we still have to wait.
Was it last week or a couple weeks ago? McBain and Sakoto went to the DMV. There was fucking chaos there. Someone drove a car through it.
Yeah, when's it not? Oh, well. Next time I go to this place, I'm gonna have to figure out how not to take the teleporter.
Oh, it's...
Faviri is...
I suppose we could just
hit the button.
walk the other way. Oh, this is gonna take us back to garden. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Ow! My eyes! Jesus fucking Christ, dude!
That was a flashback.
Ow!
Yeah, Aries already logged off, so I'm assuming she's not going.
I gotta go.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine.
You know what map you're thinking of? I don't quite remember.
Wait, Red?
Yeah.
Just to make sure I wasn't tripping, what was Sakoto about to ask?
Oh, you mean what I'm wearing?
Also, great work on the cast.
Thank you.
I got on, but none of my
But,
phones actually working, but I
She was about to, well, so she was under the understanding, and frankly I was under the understanding, was that if he stopped fucking around with necromancy, he might actually slowly begin to recover over a long period of time. Maybe even with a little bit of assistance. However,
He
this...
also hasn't stopped with the necromancy.
Yeah, which she had told him, you need to stop, and he had said, okay. It clearly hasn't happened.
It was meant more of an acknowledgement rather than a I will stop.
Yeah, now she's kind of got that idea. Anyways, it's District Roboto.
Y'all have a good time.
Alright.
It depends if she has it turned on or not.
We've never tested it.
Oh, yeah. Do you have it on your avatar now?
Should do.
Okay, go ahead and turn it on.
Oh, yeah, it works immediately.
Nice. Yeah, because you're in my. There's a bubble that's. Even though
Has she
it's
not had
turning
anybody
around,
call her
there's
that
no
a
one
while?
directly centered on me.
I see, there's a delay.
It's
But it works.
very special.
Nice.
Well, Sakoto sees it. She's someone who is probably older than her, even if she only has one visible tail. Best not to assume. Refer to them as Sama, because they're probably older than you. And obviously she doesn't know, so it's just... That's all.
I'm not as old as she is.
It doesn't matter. You're still probably older than Sakoto. Sakoto's only 23.
By a small margin, yeah.
Yeah.
All of the fucking animal ears are triggering my cute aggression. I want to give head pats.
Anyways.
It's hilarious because this lineup right here. This is the sizzle lineup. I just realized I've done all three. I had major parts.
I can't rotate my wrist.
Oh, that's awesome. I love it.
I love you earlier trying to look at your cell phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't. Well, so ideally, I might still be able to move this just a little bit, but frankly, she probably should be restricted from doing that because that will cause the other bone here on the other side, which is broken, to shift as they, yeah, and possibly misalign because it's still healing. It wasn't a bad break, but it was definitely enough that she needs a cast, and it's, you know, it's fractured, basically. It's gonna take time to heal. She's gonna be like this for a little bit.
Did you hear the ringtone?
Yes, I would also warn you, hey, that is copyrighted music. Frienderito. Yes, very copyrighted.
Hopefully it was short enough. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that should have been short enough that it's not gonna really trigger anything, but it. I would say, hey, you know, maybe consider. Yeah.
I'll swap it out.
Not a huge deal.
It is a moderate deal because I do stream.
So it was lovely to get to roleplay with all of you.
Yeah.
It was good.
Thank you.
There was a period where there was you, me, Oblivious, Sachi, and Ashanera standing in one place role-playing together, and I'm like, this is interesting.
Interesting feeling. Yeah.
We've teleported back 5 years.
Of VR chat roleplay here.
Thank you for making. I'm gonna check on her afterwards, but it looks like she had a great time.
She's stretching.
Thank you for making her time special too.
Yeah, it was nice. Well, at least meeting their character. I'd love to talk to them sometime. I don't know. I don't think I know them, at least.
I enjoy someone actually willing to do sense racism.
Yeah.
People never do that.
Absolutely.
She's killing me. I love her so much.
Yeah.
I was laughing so hard. Yeah, she's great.
So, anyways, that being said, if you would like to do the follow-up stuff, there is a map.
Sure.
The lesbians
Have
have
a
been
lovely time.
contained.
Have good RP.
What the fuck?
Good night, all of you.
Are you gonna hang out in chat just in case I have Kadama?
Oh, I thought you were referring to us. There's a bunch of fucking lesbians over here.
Oh my god.
No. Why is she injured? What happened?
She got shanked.
Oh no, he raided.
What the hell? On her birthday? Well, after her birthday?
Before her birthday.
Yeah, before her birthday.
Before her birthday?
Yeah, it was on Thursday.
Goodbye.
She got assigned to, well, she was so basically the way it works is that all agents basically throughout the day are on call. They have, you know, phones or some other means of being contacted, and they basically sign in. They say, hey, I am currently available and active to be recruited at any time. In this instance, there came a call. She was one of the active agents who was on call. So she was one of the people that ended up getting recruited. She did her thing and ended up with a broken arm, some stab wounds, a number of bruises, and a bunch of smaller lacerations. So most of the smaller bruises and lacerations have all been handled, but she is still going to be suffering a broken arm and a bummed leg and lovely little spot on her fucking stomach for a little while. Huh?
Earth Nation bender.
Everyone's getting injured. He's injured. Mickey has a hole through his shoulder.
Yeah.
I got like,
It was the psionic.
I got like weird, like slightly soul injured and shit due to shit happening yesterday.
Yeah, it was another scion. A little girl in red.
So basically, I think it's going to be a factor of him going over to his main employer to try and get that part of the soul thing fixed, because he did realize while he was
I think
alone.
I'm trying to play Hamsky calmer, but I noticed when people are like, Sophia is kind of shit, Hamsky's like,
God forbid I readjust myself in my chair while he was walking to the teleporter alone, and basically just ended up randomly blurting out, I should have snapped her neck.
Sora was trying
What the
to
fuck?
get into the conversation saying, there's a reason why we're here
Okay, yeah,
to
no, I'm getting over to him.
It's the safest place in Saphira right now.
Like, that's it.
And
Oh,
women
the
here
God.
is
That's not what my fucking
somewhere
mind
where
is
I don't
saying.
mind having y'all have a room
My
and you
mind
can
is
walk
saying
in
something.
and you can also find
oh, right, yeah.
people who do the forged paperwork for
All
us.
right. All right. Anyways, you guys.
Oh right, yeah, we had someone came in and asked us to work on their
or
family.
something. Some entity wants her service,
And,
she
you know,
was
make it work
accepted.
there, so they had to do that.
Right out.
Yeah.
I found you on my
mind and then turned into like
Okay.
Charles could ask for something about it.
If I can get anyone off there. It's my full intent to.
Anyways, hi Neko, it's good to see you. I wanted to say hi. Oh, I hope your license thing went
I
well.
was actually fully expecting like Lucy as a character. Lucy or
Anyways,
our character
Jenny.
come in and try and attack Armsy at one point.
Fractured bones. Hi Ashu. Sakoto bringing them to Aegis? No. Oh no, we're going here to that one nice spot.
Evidently, my model's having the issue with the calling that if my camera goes into the wall, I become naked.
Oh, yeah, you should maybe not have that be a thing.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Not
I
with the
suggest
third-person
turning
camera.
off the background music toggle and don't activate the chair toggle.
Okay. Leave the NPCs.
Oh, you can. I like
Okay.
leaving them on. They make the space feel a little more lively.
Hmm.
Oh. Optical illusion on my end. Oh, it's because there's like a weird, like, layering thing going on. Can't tell if that's just...
On what? On the wall?
Oh, he's got like a
yeah, I see it.
transparent, like, dirt layer. What the fuck, Fins? Hello? Is that how you're doing shit now?
I think it's the shader.
No, because, okay, so the way I can tell
It looks like, okay.
is if I put my finger into it, there are two layers.
Oh. Well, can't you still do that with,
So do you
with
see
a
how... No.
Okay.
No, see, because you see a cutoff where the finger intersects with the dirt layer.
Oh, yeah, I see.
And then you see...
it's darker past there and then through the wall, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess that is pretty far. That's a pretty far distance.
Yeah. So strange. I don't know why they did that way.
Hey, yeah, that is...
I mean, I'm sure
Cool.
they have some sort of
I
reason
think-
for it, but it's just... It caught me off guard.
Way of decaling so that the repeated texture.
Probably.
'Cause you can see the repeat in it to make it more varied. I mean, you can see like
they
here,
made
like
that-
on this wall, the water stain is right there.
Yeah. Yeah, they might just have a bunch of decals that they're using for some of that stuff. Anyways.
Sorry, we're girling out on the technology.
No, you're fine.
Technology. All right. Anyways, like I was saying, turn off the background music. I would suggest,
Already done.
anyways. And then,
I forgot. Thank you.
and don't turn on the chair toggle. And then you can just hit that, and that turns off the UI. Yippee! You can turn off the light switch.
Oh, to turn off the menu. Okay.
That was weird. Anyways. It's really today.
Like to come around here sometimes. It is very nice and relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Couple of nice shops around here too.
I think I can smell the water already.
Maybe?
Water's down that way. This goes in an alleyway.
Oh, yeah. Little lost. It's been a little bit. Don't mind,
I come by this way to business sometimes. But synthetics around. There's a bigger, like, synth colony deeper in, closer to industrial. That's where I do a lot of shopping.
It's really foggy today.
Still, it's beautiful though.
Yeah, it's really hard to see. Can't see any of the stars. Not that you can see as many here. So bright. The city nearby, I think, makes it harder to see them.
The light drowns out the all the city lights. They got the big billboards and stuff.
Yeah. Not the bad spot,
But the
though.
boats on the water.
Yeah.
They're pretty.
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Keep my massive cabin equipment off.
Crazy, the last couple months we've been trudging through the wilderness. It's nice to stop now. Things are slower.
Get to relax.
Yeah.
You mean to say you were traveling through the wastes outside the city?
Oh no. So Kodama's very isolated. So they have airships, a lot of steam-powered technology, and not very advanced. It yeah, getting out of there we had to leave on foot. The airships have the lockdown through the ports, and with especially with Faviri with us, we had to be a little more clandestine. So we
Clandestine. You're on the run? From the sounds of it.
not on the run, but doing our best not to get caught. They
Guess I don't quite understand.
Well, with Kodama having such a stigma around magic and what they call oddities, like Koyuki. That stuff's either gotten rid of or sent to Kali. And getting out of Kali is really hard. And that's where I come in. It's
You're
my
offering
business.
to help them.
people that want to get out or in a bad spot, I can help them get out and basically restart life.
Kind thing of you to do. Cannot imagine it does not come without the risks of to yourself to help them like this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a Kodama citizen, so they've got me in some books somewhere, but I don't do it very often.
But this time you left with them?
I always leave with them.
Ah, so you will return to Kodama eventually.
Eventually. I wait a long time between helping people.
And they do not find this suspicious.
Well, they don't know I show up and they don't know when I leave, so
Oh.
I
Sneaky.
yeah. I'm sure none of you are Kodaman sympathizers, so
I grew up in a place full of magic. I cannot imagine a place where it is treated as something to be removed or sent away.
It's
I think most people that are from Zafira don't like the government.
yeah, the government in Zephyr is pretty authoritarian. A lot like Kodama, but in Kodama they have the lockdown. But yeah.
I guess it is just a strange thing to me. The idea that anyone would believe that anything unusual or magical in nature is something to be sent away. I can certainly understand being perhaps a bit frightened by it. Or even, at first, cautious. Seen a lot of new things here since coming into the city.
People from Kali have a couple theories, I guess. Conspiracies between, if all you see are the bad stuff. The Oni and demons and...
Oni aren't even all that bad. I mean, sure, maybe there are some who have a reputation. Red Oni being a bit destructive or something. That doesn't necessarily mean that all Oni are bad.
Well,
Hard
more of a
to...
fight and situation, I guess. Sort of like a rain dance. If you dance and it rains, and you dance and it rains again, then dancing means it'll rain. If there's some kind of unexplained oddity and it kills a bunch of people, and then another unexplained oddity burns down a bunch of buildings, and then another oddity eats people, then can make that conclusion. Then there's the other side of just oppression. Keep the power away from the people. Keep them under control.
And those who are odd, they tend to have the means to protect themselves. Take power back, yes?
I mean, it's mostly a numbers thing. If someone tries to cross the bridge from Kali over into Kodama, because Kali is just surrounded by ocean, there's no other way to go. And they try to go to the mainland. If they show any kind of power, it's gonna be bad all around. That's why I smuggle people. People like Koyuki. She's good at heart. And very, not shy to show who she is. Or talk about who she is.
Is it bad to do such as a kitsune, yes? Is that bad over there?
In Kodama, it's a bad thing. I mean, do you know much about Kitsune? Heard the stories?
I know a couple, but beyond that, I don't know much aside from what Sakoto's mentioned of them being spirits or descended from spirits.
Yeah, I grew up around a few. And work with a few now. Shrine outside of the city. I volunteer time there. I'm priestess. Yes, practice Shinto.
Now, the Kitsune and Kali are they're not like the red Oni. They don't run around eating flesh. But they're known to be tricksters. To cause trouble.
And there are certainly
Problems
stories of some, but... Oh.
Those are
Guess
the
I'm pretty
stories that get
sad.
spread.
This is
There's
sad
a lot of
thing.
shrines in Kali. I've never really gotten to visit the ones
Really?
there, and
You should sometime. They're quite beautiful. At least where I grew up.
maybe the ones here, but not in Kali. Not going back for quite a while.
I think I've heard tell that there might be one shrine somewhere here hidden within the city. But I never found it. Don't even
A
know if it
secret
was
shrine?
true. And someone mentioned hearing rumors that there was a shrine that someone had established some time ago, though they said it seemed like it may have been abandoned.
We should go looking for it.
Maybe. I admit I haven't really looked all that hard. I'm actually in the process of trying to establish one there in the meat track. At least nearby.
That'd be nice. At least I know where the meat rack is. Won't be so hidden.
It'd be nice just to every Sunday go to a shrine over. I think it's actually in an entirely different country, but they have like a teleporter set up to it in the garden.
Yes.
There's an onsen with a shrine in it, and I would go there every Sunday and give respects to the spirits. It would be nice to be able to resume that habit, tradition.
There was a pair of kitsune who watched over a shrine. There were no caretakers on this side that helped them watch over it, but I tried my best to visit every chance I had until the place closed down. They've since relocated and have a shrine they have established elsewhere. One of them is even trying to run a tea shop. She seems quite happy.
Public? I guess it's a shop, so it would be.
It is. Though the space it is in is a bit of an odd one. Very unusual people tend to be attracted there. Lots of adventurers and odd types.
I'll have to see if I can go and visit sometimes. maybe see if I can convince Skipper to come along.
Maybe.
They became friends.
City Arcala.
Yeah, someone mentioned Arcala earlier today. Blue lizard lady with lightning magic. Met her in the pawn shop. Said she worked with Charles.
Blue lizard lady.
Blue scales.
I cannot think of who
Water
that would
and
be.
electricity magic. That's what she said.
Oh.
You work with Charles?
I mean, not in the
Yeah,
pawn
just-
shop, but
That's interesting.
that sounds right.
Did they have a wrist thing with a bunch of floaty rocks?
Yes, the blue rocks.
I could see that one glow. Or before.
Oh, her.
I forget their name.
She's an odd one, but very friendly. Maybe a little weirdly
She seemed
friendly at
nice,
times. She's very nice.
She's listing off a lot of places for Koyuki to visit. Koyuki's very curious. In fact, she went and stopped talking about oddities. I think I want to learn more about that kind of stuff.
Oddities?
So, in Kodama, kami and yokai and those kinds of things are all lumped up into oddities.
Yokai is already a plenty good term. Though I suppose not a term many people use in common. I suppose oddity would be a good description of what the word means.
I don't know, I just, with all of the propaganda in Kodama, something's odd, it's strange, it doesn't fit in.
It's not quite the word I would use to describe yokai. Maybe unusual or perhaps supernatural, but definitely not odd. I call Hansky-san odd.
Yeah, you seem odd.
Or Butch-san. Butch-san is very odd. They're both humans, not yokai.
Well, I mean, oddities are not just people, evidently. There was, a little village we went through.
Oh, there are plenty of things that can be yokai. Animals and people both.
But can an entire village be a yokai?
I suppose if enough spiritual energy was allowed to fester in a location, technically yes, I guess.
What happened with this village?
You know of a place like this?
Yeah, it's called, Lieberheld. It's between Kodama and the Wastes. It's, a village right before a major, I was gonna say caravan, basically highway, usually where we get picked up from after we leave, Kodama. There's, like a hilltop village, and this time we were going through, and Koyuki pointed out that there was like no noise, no wind, no animals, no running waters. Everything was still, and I hadn't really thought about it. Just we always come through the town, and I stash gear there because I mean going back and forth. Food and sleeping bags is really nice, and never really thought about it, but she was really curious. Faviri was freaked out. Faviri wanted to leave.
I suppose a place so calm and still. A bit unnerving almost.
Well,
unnatural.
There was
something's
unnatural
happening. You make it
the
so.
the like saloon or cafe there had potted plants and the soil was still moist, even though outside it's like arid. That was freaking out Faviri. Again, Koyuki is really interested.
Maybe someone is stopping by there?
Sorry?
Maybe someone is occasionally stopping by there to water the plants?
I mean, there's no other signs of anything else, and none of the metal there is like rusting and falling apart. Looks worn. None of the wood is rotting. It's really weird because right after the village, go through the pass, and there's almost like a tropical valley. And stuff there is rotting. And then Koyuki pointed it out, and I started realizing that the way that I had remembered the outskirts of the village had changed. Like, there were buildings, pathway up to buildings.
God, my headset is
but
killing
then
me.
It was just a pathway into the mountain.
My hair keeps sliding around with it.
Especially when she started pointing it out.
Cable's kind of caught behind me as well.
Something's fucked up with the space there. When it went to a...
Definitely an unusual space.
Just everything about it is just... Because, like, some of the houses are just... Looks like someone moved out, left the door open. But then there's places like the tavern where the tables are still set and...
Maybe they were
counters
just
there.
hiding.
I mean, I've been through there quite a few times, and nothing ever changes. And there's no one ever there. No footprints, no,
Is
doors
everything
are
always the
open
same as it was? The doors,
I have one spot
things placed
in one of...
in a certain way. They don't move at all.
I mean, they're not really placed in a certain way. There's, like, piles of crates and sacks and stuff.
I mean,
just like-
more like they don't move between your visits at all. It's strange.
I mean, the time between trips through is a good number of years. So,
That is
I don't
very
know.
strange.
But yeah, evidently things like that can be oddities too. So entire villages, houses. Koyuki's got stories.
The closest term I can think of.
Anomaly?
Yes. Have come across a number of beings, creatures, very strange, seem almost impossible to exist, but they do, nonetheless. We have taken to referring to them as anomalies, similar to what we have been shown by others, and not the term we came up with, but...
I mean, it makes
Can you use
sense.
the house example?
Place an anomaly, but
Oh, sure, I guess. It can't really hurt to tell them.
Occasionally, the two of us like exploring abandoned places. It's a hobby. Good fun. Sometimes you find neat stuff. Went to an old...
Urbex on the videos.
Urbex?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar with this word.
Urban exploration.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There's like an entire like playlist of videos on the video site.
Urban is... What is urban?
City.
City. Oh, well, sometimes it's not in the city.
Yeah.
There's a
just
lot
goes
of
over
places
here,
we end up going. Yeah.
Yes, we found an old observatory. I forget where it was. It's like for looking up at the stars, but evidently it was in the city, right? It was in the city.
Yes, we took remember we took subway to that observatory, and was a house built with observatory on it, we find.
Very older part of Zafira. Can't look at the stars anymore, evidently. Weekly. But we go in, and it's weirdly overgrown. We see spooky figure walking about. We go to investigate, and we start going in, and the house almost starts to fold in on itself, like the space was sick, wrong.
That house was sick?
Yeah.
Not the house, the space itself.
Oh.
Like, we went through a door and there was a giant chasm to nowhere, and it went further than the house would extend.
It reminds me of places that I have read about, but have never actually seen myself. Sometimes a space can take a life of its own. When people travel through a space a lot, they sort of leave a bit of themselves behind. And when people live in a space, their emotions, happiness, sadness, all seems to create a certain energy about it. It's difficult to explain. I'm not even sure it's something most people fully understand themselves. But I have heard stories of places that eventually become abandoned and no longer used. It's like the place itself becomes sad, begins to fall apart on its own. But they become spawning grounds for all sorts of malevolent spirits. And sometimes the place itself, if strong enough energy is held within, can become dangerous to people. Like it resents people for abandoning it. Now, the space we were in, it seemed a little bit different, like someone was meddling with things they probably shouldn't have been. Strange magics and such, making strange devices, magical in their nature, but it's hard to understand.
Research papers on the alignment of planets and attempting to violate causality. Eventually we opened a door at one point, and there was just like a hole into space. Like, very fucked up.
We're not exactly sure what it was, if it was another plane or perhaps some other space. It was a bit scary. We're not sure.
I'd very much like to see this place.
I would very much like to go again, if I can help it.
I would offer to show you, but I went back one day and the observatory isn't there anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, you didn't tell me that. No.
I forgot.
I don't know.
Apologies.
Definitely sounds anomalous.
Yeah. I have a feeling someone was trapped there. There was a man writing journals. Wrote about his wife being lost in a place like this, trying to get her back, I think.
You think if the place is gone that he found them?
Possible? There was a strange light and some other things that happened. It was all so fast. It was very confusing. We're hopeful, I guess, that maybe? Maybe. What to say? It's probably the most unusual space we have come across when we explore like this, but we were a bit hesitant to tell people about it. you know, someone messing with time and all that.
Yeah.
Very,
and
very
walking
bad.
through some random door and ending up in a different dimension is probably not good for their health.
No, not good for anyone.
I worry about some corporate people finding it and trying to figure out how to punch a hole through the planes to try and save time on shipping. And making the whole area sick or something.
Possibly. I don't know all of the reasoning behind it. All I know was when I was young, always say, oh, time magic is taboo, very forbidden.
Mm-hmm.
Very bad.
Yep. I know what that's like.
Something about it breaking the natural order and causing a whole lot of problems, so I was a bit worried, you know. We didn't do anything, to be clear. But, you know, if something time magically related happened, you know, wasn't our fault.
Yeah, in Kodama, it's a lot less of bad things happening and more of do your job for your country, report the oddities.
Ugh.
Yeah, so anything that seems out of place, I mean, even people that get crazy ideas will sometimes get reported.
We have that here sometimes, but with corporations and synthetics. They often are like, hey, if you see any malfunctioning units pretending to be alive, let us know so we can fix them. And then they take them away and probably kill them. Or mind wipe them, which is the same thing.
Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. There's one lady staying at the Ryokan that was having dreams, and she said that the dreams felt like they were from the future, like she was seeing how Kodama was in many years. And one of the other guests at the hotel reported her, and they just wrapped her up and took her over to Kali. Not really
Because she had an
where she-
unusual dream?
It was multiple dreams.
Oh gosh.
They were just dreams. She probably couldn't see into the future, so. But.
I'd be surprised if she
don't
could.
like artists there.
Sorry?
I imagine the government doesn't much like artists. People who paint come up with things.
I may.
I mean, if art is fine, as long as you're not like. I guess if you painted pictures of oddities or pictures of fantastical things, then you run a great risk. But if you're just doing portraits and landscapes and abstract stuff, that's fine. I mean, even if you make up stories about the way things could be.
But to paint a picture of something that actually exists? Like, to sit there and paint a picture that depicts a kitsune that would get someone sent away?
Not sent away, but I mean, they would confiscate the picture. There's I mean, they have posters around. They all look the same. I mean, if you see someone that runs past you and looks like this, and then you see someone that looks just like it, then walk around the corner again, they could be a yokai, and you should report them. Because evidently, some people can look not the way they are. And they highly encourage reporting that, and then...
It sounds just like normal illusional magic.
But again, it's an oddity. It's magic. It's not allowed.
Wow.
It's to be segregated.
It is such a strange thing to hear. Almost like just a denial of just things that exist. Like they are crazy, delusional. Trying to trick themselves into believing that something is not real, when it clearly is.
I've always wondered if people in charge believe it or not. It's just a tool for control, or are they convinced that, I mean...
Probably started out as a tool for control, but such things become cults after a while. You teach your children a certain thing, and then they will think that that is the only way.
Yeah, it's hard to think about it that way because there's a lot of good people in Kodama. I grew up with a lot of them.
Just
They
because
believe that.
someone grows up in a space doesn't make them bad. It's the decisions they make.
I mean, making a decision that gets someone exiled for life. But you do it based on what you know in your best interests. Can you hold that against them?
Yeah. I don't think that they're bad people for doing that if they don't know any other way. It is like your friend. They came up to me but then calmly talked to them that I am a person, and this is okay. They just don't know what syntax are. Just need to learn, educate. Not necessarily evil, because they do not know. But also doesn't mean ignorance can't hurt people.
No. I mean, being ignorant's not seeing the world for what it is. And, I mean, being convinced that good things, some things that are good are bad, you can also be convinced that bad things are good, and if you believe the bad things are good, then it's bad. Yeah.
Morality is annoying, very difficult to decode.
I was almost going to ask you the trolley question to see how Faveri would have reacted.
The way you always catch people off guard is you say flip it on those tracks to get extra points.
Do you know what the trolley question is, Sakoto?
I am not
So-
familiar with this question.
You've got a trolley going down tracks, and there's a split in the tracks. And on one side, there's an innocent man tied to the tracks, and on the other side can be different sets of things. You could have 4 criminals tied to the track, or 4 elderly people tied to the track. And the trolley's going down a hill. You cannot stop the trolley. But you can switch the track. Which side do you make the trolley go down? It's a moral question. There really isn't a right answer. It's the way I see it is, how much of a monster are you? I really refuse to answer it.
Just a question without a proper answer. Or a correct answer. Morally.
Almost seems more unfair to ask it than to answer it.
It's a demonstration of the difficulty of ethics.
Ethics, yeah. That's why ultimately I didn't ask. Plus, I don't think Viveri is coming around anytime soon.
Also, for reference, I wouldn't actually answer hit both sides because it'd be funny. That was a joke earlier. Ethics is a very interesting topic, though. One thing I think about a lot is the ship of Theseus. It is something Skipper, my sibling, taught me about. Suppose you take a boat, sail around the world with it, gets famous, you bring it into a museum. Eventually, the boat, over time, starts to get old, parts are worn, a little bit of rot, so you replace some of the parts to, keep it looking nice and pristine. You keep doing that over time. Eventually, there's going to be a point where there is no parts from the original ship left. Is that still the ship of Theseus? And moreover, if you were to take all the old broken parts and somehow, so you have a mage who know how to mend stuff, do magics to fix them, return them to normal, then you assembled a new ship in the shape of the old one out of those parts. Is that the ship of Theseus?
I think with a ship, the name's more of a label. So it'd still be the ship of Theseus. I mean, like with me, I changed my clothes and my nails grew and my skin dies off. My brain doesn't go away though, so I guess, like with living, not living, but organic things. I guess there's some part of us that always stays. I'll always be Sora. No matter what I look like.
It is something I often think about. I have gotten a new chassis twice over. New body. Still the same brain though, so I'm still me, but it's something I worry about occasionally.
I mean, there's also...
Apologies, I've rambled a bit.
It's a good spot for that. I think it's the water. The water has an energy.
Nice and calm. Ready? Yeah, that was really funny. I think the flow has a good quality to it.
I get it.
You don't like it?
To put it quite simply, I have a spirit with me who very much does not like open water like this. They, well, I am not 100% sure since they can't really speak properly, but from what we have gathered, water and them do not mix. They would die in it, to some extent.
Due to a set of circumstances out of our control, one time we had to swim through a lot of water. And once we got out of the water, Iris got really weak from being in it too long.
Iris is the spirit in you?
Yes. Yes, we are, sort of stuck together. Happened a number of years ago. Well, I am not a spirit. I am just human. But they are a spirit.
Oh. You share a vessel.
I mean, doesn't everyone have a spirit?
Oh,
I don't. I'm empty.
comment. Yes, I do not use word spirit to describe soul. Soul, right?
Oh.
Okay.
Soul and a spirit, one body.
Yes, and it is always confusing. I look at Honsky-san and he practices art of using his soul to push the weave, like many monks do. And he says, oh, I'm using chi. And then also starts pushing wind around and is very confusing. T meaning just I use my soul. So it's not a very good word. But spirit, yes, two together, they bound themselves to me a number of years ago. They were saving my life.
In this instance, spirit would describe an entity from the ethereal plane, such as them. Oni could also be considered spirits. Same with Kitsune.
Mm-hmm.
And they're a friend?
We are now. It was a bit rocky. I think rocky. We did not get along very well for a time. There was a misunderstanding of intention, and they were very patient with me.
Sorry if I'm prying.
It's okay. I'm much more open about it these days. But we are stuck together, and I know how they're feeling about things sometimes. And they don't talk anymore. I think I heard their voice maybe when we were first bound together, but have not heard their voice since. Can only tell what they're feeling and sort of figure out what they're thinking about. Sometimes. Gets a little hard.
Can I ask what they said when you heard their voice?
Run.
You said they saved you.
Yeah.
I see the connections.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Like a warning.
Well, you're here with us, so it turned out well.
More or less. You were asking before. Well, I guess not really asking. We were talking before, and I said I had left Rostov a number of years ago. After losing my family, this was why. They did not survive the attack. A number of people, I think they thought something was wrong with me. Maybe that I was the cause of this. They were not sure. So they sent me away.
It sounds like you sort of understand how people that are labeled oddities could feel. Some parallels. You seem like a good person, so...
I try to be.
It's not like I can see your soul, but...
Be surprised if you could. Very scary magics.
Imagine having a soul.
Yeah, imagine having a soul. That'd be so weird. I joke.
Okay, not to have one.
I mean, you've got sentience and cognition and free will and morals and ethics and
That's always the thing with people. I mention it and then they try to make some argument to me like that I have one by those traits, but I know that I don't. If someone who knows that magic look at me and then didn't see anything.
Well, what if you have a machine soul and just no one understands machine souls?
That'd be nice.
I'm sure there was a period of time where people didn't know what souls were. I mean, they were probably still banging rocks together and killing elephants with sticks, but they didn't have a perception of souls back then.
I know there's a religion
Yeah.
in some parts of Saphira where
I
they
remember meeting someone like this.
believe
Yes.
there are
What was his name?
spirits of Bishop.
Ah, yes, Bishop-san.
They believe that all machines have spirits within them, and that there is a greater god of machines, and it's the keeper of all knowledge or something. They're really weird people, though. They like to replace all their parts with technology to try and be closer to their god.
So they're like not machines when they started and then became machines?
Sort of.
I mean, I've seen people like have synthetic arms and replace most of their bodies. Wonder if someone does that if they still have. I assume they still have a soul, but they become a machine.
Maybe. I remember seeing or spoken with someone who both has the ability to see souls and another person who's gone through that full conversion. It's rare to see. Very expensive.
Well, maybe it changes the soul. Makes it different. Makes it more like something you might have.
Hard to say.
I know there are synthetics with more traditional souls. My sibling Skipper apparently has a very tiny one in them. At least according to August, anyways. Skipper got really sick, so he did a bunch of magics to try and figure out what was happening. They're okay now. And then I also know your boss, Miss Hybris. I think Farina's mentioned that they have a soul.
Oh. I did not know this.
Yes, I think so. I might be misremembering.
I don't know. I know very little about either of them.
I've heard a lot of people complain about their bosses not having souls.
Oh. Well.
That's completely different.
Oh, like being mean, awful people. Just scary, not mean. Well, not even really scary, just intimidating.
No, mean people can still have souls.
Yes.
Yeah. It's the sound of the fishing boats. I can close my eyes and almost see the coast of Kodama.
There
Stay up
is
late
a harbor much like this in your home?
There's a couple harbors along the coast. I mean, they're isolationists, but they still get supplies and trade from other countries. They're very selective and very, a lot of red tape to get stuff in and out. Mostly in. But, there's one bridge that goes between Kodama and Kali. I used to go down and sit on the bank of the ocean in the late nights when I couldn't go to sleep and just look out and as the sun come up, see the lights out on the Kali coast turn on and wonder what was over there. If it was the same as it was Kodama. It's not. It's actually really nice, but very confined. Not confined, but...
I think I understand.
And there's farmland and mountains even, but it's all just one giant island. They can't easily get off. I remember one year when the Kodama Navy, for a better term, found a boat that someone was building in Kali, trying to see if they could get away. And they just dragged that boat out near the bridge between Kodama and Kali and just lit it up like a firework. Made a big demonstration of it. Of course, on the Kodama side, they were saying that people in Kali were trying to figure out how to send
oh my gosh, wind.
The dangerous things back over into Kodama. And that's why they had to, as they say, kill it with fire. But of course, a lot of us knew that it wasn't the
Is wind still here?
People just want to be free. Sorry. Yeah, there's...
Okay. It's fine to talk about this.
Just I hadn't thought about that in the longest time. Every time I go back now, it's... Oh, hi. Very, deliberate. Not much time to take it in. Got a rendezvous point, predetermined place to meet up, and then get out quickly. Maybe next time I'll try to take it slower. See what's changed. I know the government hasn't changed.
As long as you keep yourself safe.
And who knows, maybe one time you return, you'll be surprised. Find things are beginning to change for the better.
Viveri talks about that. She talks about that a lot, and I mean, I only have my lifetime of experience to make my opinions if there's going to be change or not, and it doesn't look like they're moving in that direction. So, also, job
A
security.
lot can happen in just one person's lifetime, sure, but I guess I understand. Sometimes it can take multiple people's lifetimes. Perhaps, maybe not you, but maybe those who come after you will see that change. Even if you can only see the beginnings of such change now. Who knows? Maybe that change will continue to grow and grow into something actually good for the city.
Well, if big changes come, let's hope that it doesn't take multiple of my lifetimes.
Hopefully.
It is always nice to hope that such change can be experienced in our lifetimes. But it is also wise to keep in mind that sometimes we do not do things just for ourselves. Sometimes it is good to do things for those who will come after us.
Well, maybe this is the start of it for me. Because Faviri has her
Maybe.
ideas of things getting better, and Kodama, and she's got some crazy ideas. So maybe she's the one that'll start the change.
I'm gonna peg that one as a revolutionary.
She's...
To be fair, I guess that could sort of be anyone.
Yeah. She's young.
Definitely.
I think getting exposed to the world at large and not what Kodama's curated for her is gonna help her out a lot.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. Too bad this observatory place is gone. I want to visit it. The exploratory
Okay, give me the... Give me the address. Who knows, maybe it'll pop back up.
I'd appreciate that.
Maybe I just got lost.
There's plenty of other interesting places throughout the city as well, though. Like I said, that one was particularly unusual in its nature.
Exploring sounds fun, though. Also want to find this secret shrine. The hidden shrine of Zafira.
Like I say, I'm not even sure it actually exists.
I mean, there's...
It's just a rumor I heard.
Legends of treasures that people spend a lifetime looking for. It's all about the search and not necessarily the discovery. But if you do discover, then that's really cool.
True.
Yeah. Unless you, like, spend your entire life specifically looking for one thing that you don't find. And that would be really disappointing. But you'd still find other things.
Maybe. So long as you are willing to keep your eyes open and look for them. That being said, I probably shouldn't stay out too long.
Yeah,
Besides, I'm beginning to get a bit hungry.
I need to check the paperwork and make sure we get to the DMV nice and early so we can get a spot in.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. I'll need it.
Yes, there recently was about as crazy as the first time I had to be there. To apply to get a license to practice. And they're very particular about religion here in this city. Especially after religious incidents of a couple years ago. A bunch of people getting attacked outside the city and threatening the people here.
Religious incidents out right now as well with the whole ball cult thing.
True, yes.
Yeah. Again, Meat Rack is one of the safest places. Those two are not going to step anywhere close to the industrial district with all that going on.
We've tried our best. But we can't stop everything in the city. It's too much.
Yeah.
Keep my jacket off, it's warm.
Any suggestions on food?
There's a number of places around here.
You like dumplings?
I love dumplings.
There is.
Dave's Dumpling
Are
Dive
you
Bar.
thinking of Dave's Dumpling Bar? The
Yeah,
Dave's Dumpling Dive Bar.
Oh, so you have been there before, yes?
Yes, I've been there before. They got buckets of dumplings.
Yes,
I mean, I
yes.
can't finish a bucket, but I'd have to share it. But
I cannot either,
Yeah.
but yes. Good food.
it's such a crazy idea that they put dumplings in buckets because it seems like disrespectful, but it works.
Not disrespectful. I mean, that's how you make them, anyways. Sort of. I guess it's like. It's not really a bucket, is it?
It's a large container of dump.
Yeah, I guess it's not really a bucket, but I guess
You think?
you stick it in a thing and you steam it, and then that is your dumpling.
Oh, I like the
it's
fried
like
ones.
Oh,
Fried ones are so much better. They soak up the dumpling
so
sauce.
greasy though.
Mm. Finger licking good. All right, I'm going to Dave's Dumpling Dive Bar.
Yeah, it's making me hungry
Get
too.
a bucket to go.
Oh.
Okay.
Suppose if you want to lead the way.
That didn't happen.
That's a good point, because I'm going to get lost between here and... Right, Faviri doesn't do teleporters.
Oh?
One day I'm just gonna push her in, and she'll get over it.
There are few faster ways to get around the city, though. I understand. There's a lot of good ways to get around. You just are being a little risky. Not sure how long you've been in the city, truthfully, but I'm sure you've noticed the number of people on the streets that like to say weird things if you're traveling alone.
Mm-hmm. I was telling Faviri earlier today that when the homeless guy is, walking down the road having this shouting fit, this argument, there's someone on the other side of Zafira that's having the exact opposite other end of that argument. Completely unrelated people.
More,
I'm
I
confident in
would
this.
suggest perhaps advising her not to stop and talk to them, even if they ask her to stop. Unless they're dressed up as police, and then maybe stop. Yes.
But not always.
But not always.
Sorry, bud. Right, yeah. There was one time I stopped a policeman. They were not a policeman. They were dressed like a policeman.
Oh.
Evidently, where they were going, they were not going to stay dressed like a policeman, so...
You just cut through
I'm
here.
not going to revisit that. Yeah, okay, let's cut through here. And change the subject.
Mm-hmm.
That was fun. Thanks for coming along.
Thank you for going. Yeah.
Yeah, impromptu roleplay.
Yeah, I gotta learn about Kodama and Kali. Hopefully it wasn't too much of a lore dump.
Oh, I mean, characters were asking for it, and it all occurred through natural conversations and questioning.
We sort of rambled to it alongside rambling about ethics and spirits. As I saw your ass looking at yourself when Magpie mentioned Kitsune being from the ethereal plane. I noticed that.
Did I?
Yeah, you looked at
I
it
did
yourself.
Yeah.
I was like, that's weird. I'm picking it up though.
Sakoto's that weird historian who's the weird historical type to be like, yes, Kitsune, well, they're technically a spirit, not just a yokai. A yokai can be a spirit, but not all spirits are yokai. Or all spirits are a form of yokai, but not all yokai are spirits. And not all spirits are dead people. Some dead people are spirits. Well, actually, all dead people are spirits, but not all spirits are dead people.
Gee, what is it like to have a soul?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Yo, fuck you.
Damn, you sold that shit.
I still think Machine Soul is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have the toggle for She's actually got like a sports bra, like a steampunky sports bra underneath the sweater.
Nice.
But you did tell the toggle to like turn it
Sports
off.
bra with suspenders is fucking hot.
Fuck yeah.
Damn straight.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
I need to set up that toggle because I need to add her tattoo to her back. Rasapa. You gonna attack me with your Kai?
No.
No, you don't have Kai?
No, I don't have Kai.
Okay.
I don't have Chi either.
I remember my freshman year of college.
I got these hands though!
I can't close my eyes, so just imagine I'm unconscious now. Would you punch someone with big fluffy ears like this?
Yes. Also, yeah, negative.
You know what I mean?
The conversation lesson.
That is.
They are scary.
For Sakoto's birthday, I was thinking, oh, Magpie might get her like a nice little like sheath so that she can sneak one on her arm under his sleeve or something, and then Babu's like,
yeah.
no, it's
to be
like the
honest,
side of her
Sakoto
arm,
could
that wouldn't
also
work."
just use other daggers or knives. The
I'm
problem
now
that she's
imagining-
having right now is that she's having a bit of a crisis of identity because she keeps getting fucking hurt by people who are not afraid of this
I'm just
entering their
imagining
body.
Sakoto pulling that out and now putting it down her cast to scratch her arm.
And just.
Oh, that's the spot. That's the spot.
Yeah.
But yeah. The problem, I think the difficulty is unless someone is like fully cognizant of it before they get into like basically grappling with Sakoto, they don't realize that she has this 12-inch sharpened spike that goes through things.
Well, it's not that it goes through things, it's just it is very good at putting a hole in you and leaving a hole behind.
That's going. That's literally going through things. Yeah, you make a hole when you go through something.
Well,
You should start mentioning.
So that's the thing. Any knife,
stab.
Any knife can cut something by being stabbed into something, and that causes a split. But more often than not, because of the way this is really hard to do without being able to move my wrist, it will that flesh will sort of squish back together just due to its own pressure and elasticity.
Sure.
It's not perfect, but it is. But it will kind of pull itself back together a little bit. However, a shape like this, where it is a big hole, and it's going to cause it to split and then not have enough elasticity to kind of like fold back in on itself,
Okay.
allows it to bleed more.
Piercing damage. Yeah.
Well, it's not piercing. It is. She's inflicting you with the bleeding debuff. You will slowly bleed to death.
I wish to not be on that.
Not to mention just the general like length of it. Like if this was like tiny short little thing, yeah, she'd you know, it'd be like a little fucking thumbtack, just tuck, 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 you know, sort of doing that. But no, the point of this is I'm going to pierce through, and more often than not attempt to hit vital organs and put a hole in them so that way you're bleeding internally and you're hemorrhaging a bunch of blood.
You should start mentioning in pre-lobbies before missions that shit will make you fucking hemorrhage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's that in DM. I mean, well, often it's like with the other week, it was difficult with just Rock and I to cover all the combat and NPC placement, and I was struggling because your fight with Elfin was just, it was going so rapidly.
Yeah.
I didn't know how to interject and get things back on rails.
Yeah, I think ultimately it's one of those situations where like even if a character is like a big boss or like, you know, big scary character, if they get caught off guard like that, like in that case, if I were DMing, I would have been like, Elfin, you're being headlocked. Feel free to struggle, but you're gonna get knocked out here in a couple seconds. So struggle and then go limp.
Well, I mean, it's also the are we going off of real life biology or roleplay biology? Because getting someone into a headlock still takes like 2 or 3 minutes for that person to choke out.
9 seconds is the average. And that's for, like, big people. If you get them into a proper headlock and you put pressure on either side of their the neck, where those blood vessels are, you're depriving their oxygen of brain, and they will faint within roughly 9 seconds. Because that's supposed to be the non-lethal option. The lethal option is Sakoto sticks this, you know, through an artery on their throat, through the side.
Has anyone checked on Sen since he got sedated?
Sedated when? Sakoto was with him part of yesterday. Yeah, Sakoto was there. What do you mean?
Okay.
Sakoto was there when that shit happened. She was like getting checked on.
Like, and walked right out.
And Sakoto just, oh. Good night.
Just instant snores. Happy murmurs.
Penny heard she needed to put someone to sleep, and she got so excited.
So she was getting denied tranking the children for like a week straight. So she's got all this pent up, I want to trank something.
Well, so here's the thing: is technically speaking, you shouldn't. From a medical standpoint, I'm pretty sure, I'm fairly certain at least one of the medics should have come up to Penny afterwards and said, "Please don't ever do that again. We need to keep track of what sort of drugs they're on. We will administer this, please. We are actual doctors. Let us do our job." It's not fine.
What is the rescue drug?
It's not about the. We'll only use the rescue drug. That's not good for them.
She's got
You don't want to use Narcan. That's addictive.
I'm a professional.
I just Penny's got a fucking. I can't believe Penny's got a fucking ketamine addiction, but it's for putting into ketamine into other people.
Yeah, exactly. That is.
I can't hear the word ketamine without thinking of God, who was it? I think it was HP. SpongeBob, me boy, I'm addicted to ketamine. I'm high on ketamine.
Would Hamsky be developing a addiction to ketamine? Because how many times has Penny trained Hamsky?
Like once or twice, I think, maybe more.
3 times.
3 times? I mean, depending on how long it was, maybe.
It's like every couple months. It's like clockwork every couple months.
I don't think it's every couple months. It's like every several months, really. Also, whomst pings me? I've been pinged in lost. Mr. Chronogear is hosting VR volleyball.
Also on the
Nito Burrito
topic of DMing, would you be available to help DM a thing for me?
Yes. I'm unemployed and lonely.
I
The lonely things, I'm getting less and less lonely, which is cool, but still unemployed, so most likely yes.
We like to hear our friends aren't lonely.
I'm hoping to run another brain space mission for Magpie at some point. I've been having so much fucking trouble finding a DM.
Awesome. Well, hi. Hello, I'm Sizzle.
Yeah. We love Sizzle. We love Sizzle.
I'm needing
in this household.
to DM more, so the average number of well-done sessions goes up. Because the last 2 have been rocky.
Alright.
Oh, that's you're bringing the rumble to the jungle.
Yes, it's a little grumbly. A little rumbly in my tumbly.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how to make something that's a similar effect for Magpie.
I will.
But I don't know how to make shaders.
I can't wait until Sora finds out you can go in people's heads.
Yeah. That's a constant, you know. People eventually find out about it and then they're just like, "Oh, well, can you fix my depression?" And she goes, "No."
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Sora doesn't need help.
Oh, definitely
Sora
not.
is in the position where she helps others. I solve problems.
I stare at Sakoto, who I know for a fact could probably use proper therapy. She's helping people. still needs therapy.
I mean, it's normal for a therapist to need therapy.
I'm not saying she's a therapist. I'm saying she is someone who helps other people, but also could really use some psychological help.
So Narcan is non-addictive. It's used to treat opioid OD. Yeah. So it's okay. Yeah. I was pretty
Maybe
sure
that's what
Narcan
Sakoto
itself
needs.
was not-
Rather than trying to.
She needs Narcan.
So rather than trying to, wrap her arm, elbow, her bicep and forearm around someone's neck and squeezing their throat until they pass out, she just needs to inject them with drugs. Clearly.
But that's Penny's gig. Don't take Penny's thing away
Look,
from her.
if I can't get NPCs to understand that they are being knocked the fuck out non-lethally, then it's the.
And,
the beatings will continue until morale improves.
Neko has actually choked someone out in 10 seconds, so...
Is Neko here?
Okay. Yeah, Neko's in my chat.
Oh, hi, Neko.
Hi, Neko.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, you knock somebody out within 10 seconds if you have proper grip on them.
Maybe I was thinking about, not exsanguination, but hanging's gone wrong.
Well, yeah, if you hang somebody and it's done improperly. If you hang somebody properly... God, we're getting really fucking dark here. If you hang someone properly...
You snap their neck.
You snap their neck and they don't...
But...
Yeah.
Sakoto giving a lesson on how the gallows work.
But yeah, to my understanding, if somebody is done like that, that is their airway being cut off, versus the blood not being able to reach their brain. You're starving their brain of oxygen, which the brain is not happy about. The brain really, it's fiending for that oxygen.
It's kind of like an oxygen addiction.
Yeah, it really does.
It can't deal without it for more than. Yeah.
So I can't think of my food.
I didn't think I could be more scared of Neko, but evidently Neko was, air quote, really good at choking people.
Neko is the Neko.
Chokeholds, not choking people. She was good at chokeholds. Different.
Neko was the one who taught me about some of that stuff by telling me all about it. I'm like, okay, so that's how you do that.
Yeah, if you don't land the hold correctly, then it
if you
takes
don't
longer, probably.
Yeah.
But if you deny the blood flow and compress the airway.
Yep.
I sure hope my roommates are just listening to this conversation.
Uh-huh.
I think it would be hilarious. I just heard a door close. So.
It's funny, I can't really aim it all that well because I can't twist my wrist. Though what I'm wondering is if I shouldn't add the forearm bone as a dummy bone and attach a parent constraint to this, or a rotation constraint to this that's attached to the wrist, so that way it can still flex a little bit and turn just a little bit, even if the range of motion is significantly reduced.
So like a
because personally,
like a normal twist bone, but the hand's parented to it.
Well, it's more like a normal. It's more like a normal twist bone, but rather than it being just like the bone and like the rotation here, it's the entire forearm turning, because that's basically what's happening here, is that the forearm cannot twist at all. Partially because I think on Sakoto I turn off the forearm adjustment on the rig because I have a twist bone. So I don't normally want this part to rotate, but for this it might help with making this a little more pleasant, I guess. Because I'll be honest, I've never worn a cast. I'm thankful I've never broken bones in my life.
Knock on wood, yeah.
Knock on wood. Now watch me. Want to see me do a backflip?
Easy, just don't leave the house. That's how I avoid breaking bones.
Yeah, honestly. You can definitely still break bones in your house.
Yes, but
It's a little less likely.
Yeah.
Looks at the staircase. Fear.
Yeah. Alternatively, use psionics and trick the brain into believing it's asleep. Yeah, that would be kind of interesting. An interesting way, like a psionic takedown, where it's, you know, kind of like
REM
Jedi
sleep.
mind trick. Yeah, Jedi mind tricks, you know, sleep.
I need to put more effort into this avatar. I spent all my time in Koyuki and Faviri. I did not get Faviri done in time. She definitely needs more work. Her,
What time is it? It's 8 o'clock? Oh my gosh, I need to go eat food.
Oh gosh, I
I'm so hungry.
Get the clipping on her arm fixed and yeah, this is actual Faviri. Which is, it's bugging me because it looks like it's just using, oh no, it's using Physemes.
So do you need to have the arms under the outfit there?
No, well, the thing is that I've already set up a UV discard for it, but she's got that.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the other one
So
was like
I
a
do need the
placeholder.
arms, but I just need to set up the blend. I've got the VRC Fury toggle. Just need to include a set. I wonder if actually I don't know if I can put 2 UV discards. I might be able to if I use a global parameter. I'll have to double check.
I would almost say it'd be
Or
easier
just
to
set up
just set up
animations.
an animation clip.
Yeah.
Because you can just use an animation clip in VRC Fury's toggles. I've done that in the past. Works pretty well.
Yeah.
But otherwise, if you're doing something like that more permanently, I advise. The only stuff that I'll use like VRC Fury for is like if I'm affecting the entire avatar, like Sakoto when she does her mind cloud, she disappears. I want her entire everything to turn purple shade because that's the indication that when you're close by that, oh, she's doing something weird's happening here. I use a toggle on VRC Fury to help handle that. I do the same thing with Mira. And that makes it easier so that way every time because I can just apply that to all of the renderers and then I just have that iridescence and the whatnot set up on all of the renderers, and I can just check, you know, apply to all renderers. Ow. Really a piece of hair or something. I don't know. I think I'm losing my fucking mind.
Oh no.
Hair in my
Sakota's
mouth.
gonna
Blah,
use
blah, blah, blah,
Sai
blah.
sleep on Okami and let the wolf out.
Oh no.
Then you get to see Sora get violent.
I mean, does the wolf come out every time she goes into REM sleep? What the fuck?
I think it might be the forced induction of sleep.
Possibly.
Would be enough to, yeah, the immediate transition from a waking state to yeah, I don't know.
See, I don't usually do that with Sakoto. If somebody were to put Sakoto
Yes,
asleep.
It is the forced sleep that would cause it.
Ah.
So I need to decide because technically lupines and canines are 2 different things. I know for a fact that 100% Sora does not like canines.
Yo, hating dogs, let's fucking go.
Yes, she hates dogs like Faviri hates synthetics. Dogs don't have souls. They're pets.
So actually, hold on.
Magpie has a
What am I
phobia
seeing
of
here?
dogs, specifically because she thinks they're gonna run up to her and explode.
Oh,
Dark Fire Cat!
That's
Thanks so much for the gift subs.
You know, fool me once, shame on
Oh my
me. Fool me
gosh.
twice.
Thank you.
Or fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Legasp.
Because she's had exploding dogs on her before.
There was an instance, with the Aether thing. There was an instance where, like, I think it was like a couple months ago, or maybe last month, one or the other, where someone came in as a dog, and their owner, and like they were coming into like shitpost or whatever, and the dog was like barking at everyone. They came up and started barking at Magpie, and Magpie pulled a gun on them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Then Hemsky had to run up and be like,
Sounds about right.
Woman.
I need to talk to I carry you. Anyways, I need to talk to Coyote. I want to make use of this outfit. It turned out too good to not continue to use it.
Mm-hmm. It looks really good.
Yeah, I want to stick it on Tell.
Make use of this outfit.
Though this would also be in a convincing Tell to actually wear shoes moment.
I still need a fucking finish making phrase, you know.
Hi. Greetings.
I need
Welcome.
to make a new Warden's character.
Team Andy raid? Oh, hi.
Or
I don't know what that means.
bite the bullet and bring Grammy
Welcome. Size.
Figure out how to play Grammy and not be a complete.
Thank you so much for the
Once
raid,
again,
dude. Also, actually,
learn
I'm
how
gonna
to
swap this
not
around so
play
I
a
can actually
complete
see
character.
chat in the center. Hi.
Just
welcome. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Get you some water. Women. Pretty.
Yes, women.
Pretty elf women. Oh. But yeah, I need to talk to Coyote because I need this outfit. I also need to finish working on the other thing. This one turned out really nice.
Your material work is so amazing.
I have. I am plagued by concepts. But also
plagued by ideas.
So check this shit out. It's nice soft light. And it changes colors.
Oh, yeah.
It's supposed to slowly.
Nice.
It's slow enough that it's not distracting, I think. But it's supposed to be kind of like, you know, radiant, sort of shimmering prism light.
I can't believe her staff is gay.
Oh my god! I mean, look, like basically all of my characters.
Kiss a girl?
Oh, she has. Are you kidding me?
Oh, okay.
She absolutely would. She has and absolutely would kiss another woman.
Honestly, I think everyone should try it at least once.
Oh, definitely.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah. You never know until you try it, so.
Evaporated.
I don't think a single one of my characters is not some form of girl kisser in some way.
Smile.
It's shame. Thank you.
Oh, you want a picture too?
Oh, sure.
Hang on.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how wide the angle. Oh! Actually, wait a minute. Are you using the same exact, like, flash shape that I ended up using for Sakoto? Hold on.
I'm curious, because after I did it, I was like, I wonder if that is the exact same.
So it looks really similar.
I really need a fucking model of phone for Magpie.
Oh my god, it might actually. I thought I did, but it wasn't doing anything. Weird. Hold on. Change into avatar. There we go. Kodo Combat Plus Phone Light.
So Bobo. Yeah, I realized I
oh wait, wrong one.
was like maybe
Phone.
I was like maybe I should no, that's different.
No, it's like the same like sort of. Well, mine's a little more flat, but like the actual like textures that you used are basically the same.
Yeah, so it's got front face culling.
Actually, I'm wondering, can you show me this phone? The phone that you used? Interesting. Does it have anything else?
So the screen, this is 100% custom.
Ah, okay.
And then the back of it, this is off of a it's off of a booth avatar. I saw the phone and I was like, it's one
because that was where
material,
the idea for this initially
shiny and
came from.
That's from Final Fantasy, right?
No. Well, no. I made the phone itself. The phone model itself is from scratch. It was the flash I'd seen a model and I was like, yeah, I really want to set up like a phone and not have it look super gooby. So the idea is that there's on the phone, you know, there's these little dots, but then one of these dots is the flash.
Yeah, that's why.
Because the phone is actually.
Yeah, so the flash is on this side, and then the cameras are over here. So it does actually come from the LED, and not from the lenses.
Yeah. Well,
Also-
because this only has a lens on it, really. Because
I love the look of her phone.
Thank you.
It feels like not like aggressively expensive. It feels like just like a reasonable phone someone would have.
Yep. And I mean, I took a lot of inspiration from all the work you did on your phone, because the hand is.
Yeah, I kind of want to. I want to adjust it, or make it possible for me to adjust how she holds it, because this and holding it like this is really uncomfortable.
Yeah, for me it's not that bad.
See, for me, like, well, it's over
But I
time,
also-
and like, you know, like if when we're exploring around or whatever, and I want to have the flashlight on for a long while, doing that really fucking hurts after a while.
Well, what you could do is you could also have another position where you're holding the phone like this, where your palm is over the screen. If you're using it like a flashlight.
Well, that's
'cause then
kind
you
of
would just
yeah.
focus.
Well, and that's kind of what I'm thinking, is making it so that either that I can just have it. Also, just generally speaking, like basically being able to hold it like this in this with my wrist like this, and just turn it this way like 45-ish degrees would help a whole lot for like when we're doing stuff like that, where she, you know, I want to have her phone out because she's like, oh, flashlight. But yeah, having the ability to like hold it like this, like hold it landscape, would be also helpful, I suppose. For last phone, I did that. Let me. Oh God.
Neko, you have such massive amount of room on all of your Okami avatars to put a phone on. Trust me, you're nowhere near material or poly limits.
I also think we're going to have to add Sora to the list of characters that are going on funny exploration time.
That'll make like 4.
Yeah.
It'll make like 4.
I mean, Penny was looking forward to it, but I don't know what happened.
I think
because we
just didn't see Penny for a long time. We haven't seen Penny around at all. She ran off for a while on her religious
she's got her
vacation.
phone.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, but we don't generally RP out.
Fair. Religious
any of the-
vacation. She's just been in the industrial district murdering scrappers.
Well, before that, I listed off the first thing that happened. It was that she ran off and did her religious thing. She came back for a bit, and then left and was spending a bunch of time with Belle. And then she started murdering a bunch of people in the industrial district. So Sakoto, anytime people bring up Penny around Sakoto, she's just like, yeah, I haven't really seen her a lot lately. I hope she's okay. I know she's supposedly hanging out with Belle, and I see her like maybe once in a blue moon on the station, but she seems to be busy with whatever the fuck she wants to do right now. I don't know.
We'll see about me playing her more, because Hamsky was
There we go. Landscape mode. I can play Genshin.
There you go. Yeah.
I got games on my phone.
We gotta get Sakoto to play Zenless now.
Yeah,
She's
what?
upgraded.
So that way I can go into the mission last Thursday and walk up to one of the police officers and, oh my gosh, are you Yu Young? Oh my god, big fan.
I've been really tempted to just have Magpie become a huge Zenless fan.
Go for it, gamer.
Just so I can ramble about it. I don't have a phone on her model though. I need to fucking sort out her shit so that her model isn't as aggressively big. Really unoptimized. I could do way better with it.
I remember when I was playing Penny consistently,
hold
she was daily checking into Nikkei. I'm playing Nikkei on her phone.
Understandable.
Yeah, 'cause she's still got that.
I forgot how slick and like smooth her old respirator looked like.
Oh my god. And then the other fact that I'm playing like a 6 foot tall woman as opposed to a short character.
A halfling.
You get the sudden difference.
Perspective is so different, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Phone. There we go.
Let me fuck with you. Let me fuck with you.
Penny's giant phone. See, where's Nikkei? No, that's not Nikkei. There we go. Yeah, see? Penny plays Nikkei.
Could be more comfortable. Yeah, basically. I see pretty artwork.
You don't see Nikkei?
No.
I see artwork.
Artwork? Okay.
Like
Still
your phone
not?
background.
Still artwork.
Oh, shit. Okay. At least I see the right thing.
Yeah, this is why I probably never knew that she played Nikkei.
Because she's held it up to like Sakoto a few times.
Yeah, but
Like,
if it wasn't working, then it wasn't working, and I wouldn't have been able to fucking see it.
Because there's a
just looks
phone
at it and
screen,
goes,
there's a map screen, there's a social screen, and then there's a Nikkei screen. And I always like, hey, check out this text message. I'll pull up the phone screen. Or actually, the social screen. Or hey, there's a phone call. I'll pull up the phones. Anyways.
Yeah.
I need to look into that now. Yes, Jack, it is an old ass Nikkei screen. If you do not understand the nightmares you will have.
That's where you're wrong.
Let it release it. Go ahead.
That's where you're wrong.
Oh?
Odo doesn't dream anymore.
She doesn't dream on her own, no.
She is unable to be affected in such a manner. She cannot dream.
Cannot be okay, interesting.
It is literally on her sheet. You can force her to sleep, cannot force her to dream. Is disconnected from dreams.
Never mind, that's boring.
Yeah.
Magpie, kill me.
Oh, okay. One second.
No, you don't have to change, don't worry. I'm joking.
No, it's for the bit. It's for the bit.
But yeah, it's a mechanical thing for Kalishtar. They cannot dream.
Ooh! The nightmares you will have.
Oh.
So, is this the face I want?
Squinty.
Sad. We'll just go over to the end and we'll just hear from Magpie. Just here.
Actually, does Magpie actually dream? I mean, I guess they have a mind. So in a technical sense, I suppose they could.
I'm not sure if it's, technically dreaming in the way other people dream, where they connect to the great dream and do all that.
Yeah.
She does see things when she's asleep, though.
Neko, I'm 100% up for a Sora and Kurogari collab.
Oh! Oh!
Magpie has described to.
That is the closest thing Sakoto has had to a non mind space fucking night in her life since meeting Iris was Kurogari giving her a vision and visiting her in the middle of the fucking night and just being like, I'm in your brain now. I want to show you something. And Sakoto going, what? What the hell? What the hell is all of this? Why are you showing me this?
Does Magpie dream of electric sheep? Does she count them to go to sleep?
She usually dreams of big worms and many corpses.
Many worms?
Hang on. Let me
I'm pretty sure Magpie's at least described her dream to Sakoto, if not Penny.
I'm not sure if she ever has. I think the
there you go,
topics really come
Magpie.
up.
You get the ear flop.
Is that done
she
with
has
like
described
gravity
a
or
couple
something?
times
Or is that you animating it?
Nope, it's not me animating it. They're all automated.
Is that you turning your head, or is that just the gravity taking it?
It's all turning my head in gravity.
Okay.
So there's two fizzbone systems per ear. There's a fizzbone system at the base that handles the threshold of gravity. So once I turn my head far enough, flop. And then the other fizzbone system for the general
wobbly
waviness of it. Yeah, wobbliness of it. And the way it's set up that if I move my head rapidly, it's not constantly doing the flop flop. It's just has to be there for a moment.
I'm like 90% sure Magpie's mentioned her dreams to Sakoto in passing.
Maybe. Perhaps I'm just forgetting. I don't remember. It's been possible. Suppose if you were to separate Sakoto from Iris, or actually vice versa, Sakoto separating Iris from Sakoto. At that point, I suppose you could potentially use something like that on her, but that would also be an act of an extreme kind of thing. Like, guys, you don't need to activate the thing when I say something like that.
Oh, your chat.
Yeah. Thinking. Because yeah, the hard part would be you'd have to separate them. And I suppose at that point,
oh no, I'm
she would
losing
start
connection.
redreaming
Okay.
again.
Connection.
Oh, yeah.
So dunk Sakoto in water.
That is not how you separate them.
Dunk Sakoto in open water.
That is not how you separate them.
Okay.
Dunk Sakoto in milk.
Cut her head off.
She's an Oreo.
That is how
See
you
if that
kill her.
separates
That is not how you separate them.
Can't believe Sakoto is allergic to milk, oh no.
I'd rather have an iris in front of me than a frontal lobotomy.
I don't think I've played a character yet that is lactose intolerant.
I mean,
I
it makes sense
decided
if Sakoto
Maybe-
wasn't, they probably wouldn't have cows up there. Maybe goats.
No, she has described. Yeah, they have goats. They had goats up on the mountain. I think she said they had like one cow that they managed to get up there.
Like a beast.
Oh no!
Unfortunate.
Yeah, maybe that's maybe that's something I could do
Hard right now.
for an
Maybe I'll
alter
just
character.
roast
Just
them.
make them fucking like lactose intolerant. They can't eat anything with lactose in it. Otherwise, they'll get an upset tummy.
Neko, you can't pee into a Mr. Coffee and get Folger's choice.
I have several little
Get Folger's
scrumbly
choice.
ideas
What?
for...
It's a Waterworld joke. It's a Waterworld joke. So there's this
heard of
movie
that.
back in the.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. I don't even know what it's about.
Oh, I'm done. I'm gonna reset my network connection real quick. Just gonna suck from streaming.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up stream anyways. So bye bye.
And I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's
Oh.
Yeah, Waterworld is interesting. Oh, now I'm massively dropping frames. Great.
I mean, it's like playing with the world.
Think I'm going to end stream because this is horrible.
Maybe.
No, we're back up to 10,000 kbps. Can I maintain this?
All right. Yeah, I want to wrap up stream. I want to go make some food. I'm fucking hungry. It's food time.
It is 9:30. I think I have the rest of you.
I guess Minami could be.
California roll. Yes, please.
Lactose intolerant. That would be kind of funny.
Thing I want to
Yeah.
I don't have a whole lot ready yet because I wanted to make sure I have a DM first before I start getting into the nitty-gritty planning. But I have maps and
Yeah.
some models done.
I'll do my best not to make a map for this.
Yeah,
I have
you
a
very
bad
much
habit.
don't have to.
Yeah, because if we ever do want to go visit Lieberheld, May and I have been talking about going back there, and I made a map for Koyuki and Sora and Viviri's intro. It was a private session, but custom map is very
Right.
Final Fantasy 6.
Oh.
I think Final Fantasy 6, like Aberdeen or something.
I'm not familiar with Final Fantasy VI.
I'm waiting for Nico to correct me.
There was a fucking piece of hair in my mouth earlier. I had like a piece of hair that had come loose from like the top of my head and was like hanging down in front of my fucking thing, in front of my headset. And I went to look up and it like fell backwards. It like brushed into my mouth. Like what the fuck? 7 Nibelheim apparently.
Nibelheim.
I can't believe. Yo. Nibelheim. Me. Gungaga.
Me? Gungaga. Anyways, it's a Crisis Core meme.
Yeah. That was like the meme. Two characters were talking about where they're from. One said they're from Nibelheim, and the other guy was like, "That sounds so primitive." You see, me, I'm from Gungaga.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But rather than saying me, I'm from, he just says, me, Gungaga. Just like, if you take that out of context, it sounds really, really silly.
Okay.
Anyways, go get Band-Aid.
It does sound good.
Apparently they're blasted on, I don't know exactly what that means, but you know, maybe go say hi to them. They're playing some Monster Hunter.
Alright,
I'm gonna go chill. Tomorrow we'll see what happens. I think Silence actually got a lobby thing that she's doing. But depending on whether or not the Goober Squad is gonna be around, I might be going to Aether Chronicles. As Miss Wambadambabambady. Anyways, y'all take care. I will catch you guys next time. Thank you guys for joining us for this lovely stream. Until next time, though. Good night.